Hi, YouTube. Hey, how's it going? Hi. I'm here. I'm live. If you're here, you know that. We're gonna be checking out a new game today. Well, new to me. The game came out in 2020. The game is called The Dungeon of Naheulbeuk, Amulet of Chaos. Honestly, I almost thought the name was a troll. It's quite the name. It's quite the name. But when you look into it, there is another game called Naheulbeuk's Dungeon, which is probably why this game is called The Dungeon of Naheulbeuk, Amulet of Chaos. But the name is like something else. I mean, wow. So yeah, we're someone in chat said that it's D&D like. It is a tactical RPG adventure game. It's quirky. It's got some silly goofiness to it. You're like a band of misfits. There's some fantasy elements to it. Vampires, necromancers, maybe some option to join those different classes of magical beings. I don't know if you call vampires magical beings, but there's something, right? So there's some interesting things about the game that are definitely appealing to me, especially as we adventure through our, turns out I like turn-based tactical fighting games. Like, I knew that I liked Divinity Original Sin 2, but then I expanded and started playing others, and now we've got, you know, a bunch of them that we've enjoyed checking out, including a pretty in-depth XCOM 2 run that is obviously different in many ways, but is showing a definite interest in more of turn-based tactical fighting, right? Strateger, how's it going? The Great Naheulbeuk. Yes, something like that for sure. Because of the name, yes, Smokin', it almost reminds me of like a Pathfinder adventure or something, right? It's like it's something all right. Now that I've finally gotten the name down though, I think I'm allowed to play it, and I want to let everyone know, because this one wasn't a dev key or anything like that. I picked the game up with it on my wish list for a long time, because it went on a deep sale, and it actually coincidentally is also on a deep sale right now. So that's nice. Oh, looky here, Hendy suggested this game in Ideas for Streamer. At least I'm pretty sure. You might have suggested both of their games. But either way, if people hate it, they can blame me. Yeah. All right, MJ's found a boss. You can join the boss fight if you have 1,000 berries, and you're in Twitch chat, of course. Sorry, YouTube, but I don't have anything like that over there. You have to come over to Twitch for it. All right, I'm getting my YouTube chat ready because it was on the wrong screen, and you know I won't pay attention to them if they're over there. And then we should be good to go with this game. Like I said, it is brand new to me, but not a new game. It came out in 2020, and looks like maybe they have some DLC as well as, like I said, that other game. And this is going to be kind of annoying when I have to tab out. They're all baseball. Hardball is the standard 9 in the game with the smaller ball. Overhand pitching, although siders blah, 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 allowable. Okay, softball, bigger ball. Windmill style, yeah. Windmill style. 7 innings. An elite level windmill pitcher can still throw that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's 70 to 80 miles per hour. That is not a softball. Lob ball or slow pitch, which is what I mostly played, is same bigger ball, but is only underhand arc pitching. That's softball. Yeah, that's softball, Jay. You call that hardball? That's softball. The underarm pitch is softball. We call that softball here. No matter what, you get hit by the ball, it hurts. Yeah. If you get hit by the ball, it hurts. Yeah. All right. Everyone's getting in the boss fight, so I can just go down to the bottom. No, the windmill is the technical softball. No, it's not. Really? That's wild. That's wild. Valgav, how's it going? Here, I'll give some berries. I'll give some berries to everyone. It's not my fault if you don't have enough after this. It's not my fault. I gave you berries. All right, let's go ahead and start a new game. Tavern Song. I already love it. Is this a drinking industry reference? Oh no, still not enough. Sorry, Valgav. Maybe you can join the next one after a heist or something. Also, you'll get more when you hang out longer. They just get reset every month. Okay, well, this says Tavern Song. A tavern song narrating the perilous peregrinations. Oh, the perilous peregrinations of an adventuring party not quite like the others. The basic difficulty upon which the others are built. For those who enjoy tactical RPGs for their first playthrough, or for beginners looking for a tactical challenge. Tutorial. Grippling Tale. A grippling tale where the story is prioritized over challenge. Best for players who want to experience the story. Battles are more manageable to those with no experience of tactical RPGs. That's cool. Epic guest?
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Hi, Osiris. How you doing? How you doing? He is so soft. He is so fuzzy. Come up here. Come up here. Okay, what is this epic guest? Jest? It can't be Jest. It would be a J. Why are you evading me? You look like you want to sit in my lap. Okay. An epic guess where danger is abound. Every step forward will be a victory for the tactical RPG aficionados looking for a real challenge, or who have already finished the game. Enemies have more health, do more damage, and are slightly more accurate. Heroes have less resources at the beginning. So this is hard mode. I like that. And then this is Xor's Nightmare. A nightmarish legendary experience only for the tactical RPG experts who know the game inside and out and want to achieve the unthinkable. Recommended for the deranged, the masochists, the players who are looking for an outstanding challenge where any mistake can be fatal. Cool. So that's like XCOM, but like next level maybe? We're gonna do Tavern Song. That's us. I was thinking that. I was like, okay, so, day 2, maybe we do that. Masochist is streamer mode. I like the word fatal. I know. Should we choose a harder one? It would be kind of nice to beat the game, though. Maybe we let ourselves try, Ooh, Iron Man. With this option toggled on, your character's attribute points are allocated automatically. No. Okay, female narrator, Tavern Song. Let's do it. Yeah, I know. Do I have to go epic? Because... wonder if you can set the narrator to be French and then subtitles. Maybe, but I'm not gonna do that. As a streamer, definitely not. You are epic. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just the first time we're playing, so let's just go Tavern Song. We'll do epic next time. when we kick butt and win, we'll do epic next time, right? Okay. All right, I'm going to move forward, checking for cats. So I don't roll over a cat's tail. All right, profile name, first playthrough, mode, tavern song, tutorial, yes, no, 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 and female. Next time, nightmare, exactly. Next time, nightmare, iron mode, and we'll win. First try.
But you shall not pass.
Everyone looks dead.
Rob! No! Oh, this sucks.
Oh. We got our butts kicked.
First chapter. A feeling of déjà vu. The party advances. A steely-eyed ranger, a brutal barbarian, a ruthless ogre,
Ooh.
a wizardess with fiery hair,
Ooh.
an agile elf, a wily thief, a dwarf, well, you know, just a dwarf. Together they have just crossed into the terrible dungeon of Naheulbeuk.
Naheulbeuk.
This dungeon's nothing to write home about.
Don't know what we'll find inside here, but it stinks.
That's easy. The ogre just took a dump 5 feet from the door.
I've got a strange feeling of déjà vu.
Because of the ogre shit?
Have you been here before?
I feel like I'd know if I had.
Probably not. No one's ever got in here before.
By the way, what is our quest?
We must find the 12th statuette of Gladalfura.
A statuette?
It's written in the tablets of Skellis that only a one-legged gnome from the northern forest, dancing by the moonlight in the middle of 12 statuettes wrapped in ham. As I was saying, only a one-legged gnome shall open the gates of Naheulbeuk and thus accomplish the prophecy.
But what is this strange prophecy?
No idea. We're only in it for the gold. That's why we came here.
Yeah, and I knocked before coming in.
And I called you a half-wit.
Okay, let's all get along, okay? Let's focus on the statuette.
Do we have any idea where it's located?
Like every statuette, it's in a treasure room, guarded by a powerful warlock. Battle!
Maybe his powers are even greater than mine.
Sounds about right. What kind of monsters live here?
So, if you look at the random encounter table, these are the monsters in this dungeon. Several kinds of undead, giant spiders, orcs and goblins.
Hey, goblins.
Underground trolls, warlocks, cursed knights, mutant rats, a bottle of oil, some toilet paper, 2 sponges, and ravioli.
Think you're also reading
Ravioli?
your shopping list. So no dragons, right?
Nah, well above our level, Cap. Anyway, let us go forth.
Okay. I like that. Well above our level, Cap. It's like, okay. They're breaking the fourth wall, as the saying goes. Metagaming hard, yeah. All right, moving the party around is easy. Just click anywhere on the ground with left click. You can also hold down left click to lead the party. So does that make me this one? Oh, yeah. So wait, which one was that one? The thief, the barbarian, the wizardess, the dwarf, the elf, the ogre. I guess I'm just the leader. The sword.
You're not my boss, you lame shit.
Oh. Where am I supposed to be going right now?
Halt! We've arrived at a junction and must face 3 choices.
The ranger. Wait. I thought the elf was the
Closed
ranger.
and blocked off by a strange glowing seal.
Weird. And I'm having another déjà vu.
Oh, shiny, pretty.
Probably some kind of magic lock we have to dispel.
No way we're getting over by some goddamn door. My cousin Klingly always says, if it's magic, hit it harder.
No, wait!
Okay, so Tinkerbell's a druid. Got it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, my head. You f***ing more... Where are they? Shit!
You can click any of them to take control. Oh, cool. Okay.
Shit! Did everybody get lost but me? What was that noise?
Slob.
It was a chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Chaos Lobster.
Hi, Lob. We're starting the new game right now. We don't know what we're doing.
Oh, damn it, an orc. And I'm alone, of course. I'm alone!
This is the perfect opportunity to discuss the matter of combat, a crucial subject when adventuring in mysterious dungeons.
I would love to talk about it.
Go! Me eat bad goat tripe!
Oh, no.
No, I'm not done. Go away, you meanie.
Oh, sounds like an elf. Anyway, be cool. He's alone. This shouldn't be a problem.
It's the elf. What do you mean it sounds like a elf? That's our elf. Okay, action points. Every character has 2 action points. They can perform an action and move once per turn. They can also move further by using both action points, sacrificing their action. This is a sprint. Sprinting. MJ and Valgev, congratulations on your heist. Also don't know what I'm doing, so yay. They can also move further by using both. I read that. Order is not a problem. This means you can move then attack or the opposite. Good to know. Be careful as some actions will end your turn, even if your character still has 2 action points. All right. I would like to... No ranged weapon equipped. Okay. I would like to move here. Facing this way. And now I'd like to melee attack your face. Here you'll find an overview of the afflictions and status effects, which can affect characters and their durations in turns. Where? Here? You can also check in this box their dodge value in a percentage, 0%. Their protection value, 0. Their level and their threat. Level 1. 1 threat, I guess. Means this orc is suffering from a penalty to his characteristics for 2 turns. Huh. Is that because he has to go to the bathroom? Here are the details of your precision at the top. This is very important. You can see you have a positioning bonus because you're standing behind the enemy. However, if your attack succeeds, your enemy may still dodge or parry your blow. I don't know if they're going to dodge with 0%. It's not just about having high precision. It's turn-based, so yeah, nothing will happen if I don't go. The orc is not feeling so good. Use T or middle click to access his statuses. Oh. The orc is weakened. This means he's less efficient now, right here. He's all banged up. He's weakened -10 physical... What is that? Resistance. Physical resistance and magical resistance.
Wasteland Puppy just subscribed for 15 months. That's almost a year.
Puppy, thank you so heck much for the 15 months. It's almost a year. Thank you so much for all of your support. Holy heck. And that tier heckin' 2 and the extra support that goes along with it. And all 72 emotes. See, tier 2 is 72. 10 extra bonus emotes. Puppy, you're amazing. Thank you so much for all the support. And thank you, did I thank you, Ronan and Smokin, for the 5 stream streaks? Thank you for being here for all those streams in a row. I appreciate you. And I got sucked into the game video thing and didn't say anything. Maybe that wasn't even during the video. I don't know why I got distracted from that. Well, it's normal. I don't think it's surprising anyone here. All right, so physical resistance and magical resistance are worse because of this damage, this weakening. Also, -1 movement.
Tier 1 subscription to Valgav88.
Lob, thank you so much for sniping Valgav with that gift sub and for all of your support. Holy heck, friend. Thank you for that. Valgat, make sure you do a refresher. Anyone else that was gifted a sub today? Refresh the stream. We'll be playing through this upcoming ad break in 4 minutes, and then you won't get an ad. Okay. There are 3 weakened thresholds depending on the character's health. If a character's health bar changes color, this means they're weakened. Oh, cool. Okay, so yellow is ouchie, orange is extra ouchie, and red is oof. Almost dead. Good. This panel also allows you to see the detailed afflictions which affect the character. Here is a penalty of -1 to movement for a duration of 2 turns. Cool. Now I can do another and kill him.
Magic, not good.
Victory! Obviously. But at the end of combat, all characters gain experience. They gain a baseline share for just having participated to the combat, and a varying amount depending on their actions or their luck. A character who goes unconscious during combat will suffer a small penalty to their experience gain. Makes sense? Heal everyone. This ranger has lost some health points. Heal him by giving him a potion or with the party heal button. Health does not regenerate between battles, so you have to make sure to heal your wounds after combat.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
Don't be mean to Granny. Do we get the druid? Hey!
You saved me!
Oh, boy.
This is... yeah, he's... I mean, they're gone.
There were more than one?
So many I couldn't even count them. But I killed one and sent them all running. Are you all right?
It was horrible. I found myself in these disgusting toilets. But where are the others? What's going on?
It's because of that malign dwarf. He must have triggered a magic trap. The whole party's been scattered around this floor. We need to find them.
How about we don't find the dwarf?
No, we'll need his axe if there are other orcs.
Don't you think you could handle them by yourself?
Yeah, that's... even the greatest heroes have their limits. Anyway, let's not hang around here.
We're gonna find all the heroes, okay? Miss Elf. Yeah, so it is, yeah, Valgav, like the regular price, maybe not, but like the 75% off is a pretty good deal, it seems, right? I don't love the really high-pitched, screechy anime girl voice that's going on, but otherwise I'm happy so far. Blackkeeper, how you doing? Hi again, Emo. Hi. I told Emo that he might like this one. I think it's kind of seems kind of cool. Can we go in these bathrooms? Ew, gross. This is where you were? Gross. Nothing here. Okay. Wait, is that a door? No. Maybe I have to follow the purple. Well, but I mean, that's just like a rug, right?
Ah, here's the thief.
Yippee! Plus, he's not the dwarf.
Silence. You'll get us spotted. There are orcs in this room, and they've got bows and arrows.
We need to devise a plan.
Oh.
Okay, I got a plan. You attack them while I stand guard, just in case somebody ambushes us.
Sounds like something a coward would say to avoid a fight.
Absolutely not. It's very rational behavior.
I've got a bow, too. I can shoot arrows.
Yikes! Another good reason to take cover. When you're behind an obstacle, you're less likely to get hit. Even by friendly fire.
Friendly fire and also cover.
Those orcs. How many are there?
I can only see one of them right now, but the others must be close.
Also a cowardly thief.
I hate people who make a fuss over nothing.
When fighting alone, charging head-on is fine. But when in a group, a battle must be planned. Careful positioning can save you from crushing defeats.
All right. Do I get to choose where they go? Yeah, planning phase. During the planning phase, you can deploy your characters before combat starts. You can position your characters in the highlighted area. Movement doesn't cost action points during the the planning phase. So you take as long as you want to strategize. 35 euros is too high, but the current price, 8.74 euro, different story. Exactly. And that's how I felt when I picked it up. I like that the narrator is simply called the narrator, right? They're giving me an opportunity to shoot the fairy. This can't go well. I know, we're not supposed to shoot the fairy though, puppy. We're not supposed to shoot the fairy. Okay, I'm gonna put our fairy right here. No? Select the elf. Oh, there we go. Wait. No, wait. I want to change. Have him take cover too. Hiding behind half cover will not fully protect you from range attacks, but the attacker will suffer 25% to precision when attacking you. Okay. I don't have a choice where I put them. Okay, thanks. It's just take cover. Position him on one of the highlighted tiles so that he'll be protected from range attacks and can sneak up. Okay. Let's try this. Here's how the order of actions is determined. Initiative is ranked depending on the character's courage. If their courage is equivalent, the higher agility is prioritized than the level of the characters. If their levels are the same, then it's up to chance. Okay. Okay, I can't change them now, I guess, because tutorial maybe, so it's fine. We'll just fight. Shooting fairy sounds like we're supposed to be friends with the fairy, but she's a little annoying, so we'll see. We'll see. Little hand-holdy. We're gonna hold your hand for the first time, yeah. The orc is in Overwatch, which means they'll be keeping an eye on the area and will attack any enemy that enters it. Makes sense. We know of Overwatch. Since he has not moved before going into Overwatch, he can make 2 Overwatch shots. Oh, cool. If he had moved, he would only be able to make 1. So you can see it with the little arrow above, whether or not they have 1 or 2 Overwatch shots. Got it. Ranger could move forward, but this would get him shot by the orc in Overwatch. Too dangerous. Time to talk about the ability to delay your turn. Delaying your turn. If a character has not used any action points, they can delay their turn to play at the end of the round. They will act at their normal initiative the following turn. Cool. It's a useful ability when you like to let another character, friend or foe, act before you do. Now delay the ranger's turn. Delay turn. It's in the bottom right corner. Okay, the thief is not the toughest or even the bravest of fighters, but he can dish out a lot of damage and interfere with your foes. Yeah, so I was saying that this game goes on pretty steep sales, and that's how I picked it up. It looks very interesting. Came out in 2020. We're just starting to take a first look. If anyone's wondering anything about it, like, just let me know. We can look into it together. Govan, the fairy is our friend, but also very annoying. And I realized you might not have heard my response to your message, so we're not supposed to shoot them, but we might. Gamer Planner has it already. Yeah, so have you played a lot of it yet, or has it just been on the list? Because I could see it being a pretty in-depth playthrough, but I don't really know how much time there is involved. It's one of those games that isn't made to be the best, but to be funny, which I think they've achieved. Yeah, it's already made me laugh. The dwarf made me laugh in the very first thing. Like, I think it's got some humor that makes for a fun playthrough, at least so far. I don't know if you'd play it a ton, but definitely it seems fun. More of a joke about what they call us alphabetical mafia. Oh, yeah. Speaking of jokes, look at this. I found this in my bot. All right, the thief is not the toughest or even the bravest of fighters, but he can dish out a lot of damage and interfere with your foes. It's a dad joke function. It says, why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it'd be a foot. You can do dad jokes now with my bot. Enjoy. There's a lot involved. Cool. Okay, good to hear. Time to get rid of this orc's Overwatch. Move over him to make his Overwatch area appear on the ground. Okay, cool. I see it. This is the Overwatch area the enemy is watching. If one of your characters enters this area, they'll be targeted by the Overwatch shot. A character who has entered Overwatch mode without moving before, like this one, can shoot twice. If a character in Overwatch takes damage or if an enemy moves right next to him, their Overwatch will be canceled. Ooh. Are we going to sneak up next to them? During movement, you can set some waypoints by hitting left control and pressing left click. This will give you the ability to determine a specific path for your character instead of the suggested path. Last time you played was January 2022, and you have 3 of the DLCs, which make it longer. That makes sense. The bot could get pungent for sure. The bot is basically the pungent host, though. Doesn't the bot already live there? Gets confused in metric.
It's you. Well, you can come in.
Hi,
but
Paco.
don't touch anything.
Hi, friend. How are you? Enjoy your lurky lurks. We're checking out another new game, but this one's just new to me. I had it on my wish list and picked it up with a recent sale like last month. And then I just had to find a good flex day to check it out. So that's what we're doing today. I'm excited because it has already stirred a chuckle or two out of us. So should be a fun time. Let's try this. If the movement area becomes orange, this means you will sprint. Okay. Sprinting will allow you to move further, but will consume both of your action points and your turn. Right. So maybe like in order to get, yeah. So that's orange and that's blue. I see it. Okay. Makes sense. Move your thief closer by setting waypoints on the highlighted tiles to cancel the orc's Overwatch. You can also use Alt to make all active Overwatch zones appear. Oh, that's nice. Get him. Hello. The elf is a former pony grooming champion. Braiding category. Pony grooming champion. Braiding category. She's also the least bad character with a bow. Least bad. Has some support skills that can be quite useful. Okay, mouse over... Oh. Okay. Aiming arcs. Enable you to preview which targets you can reach by mousing over a tiger. Oh, that's cool. The color of the arc depends on your precision. Usually archers cannot shoot if an enemy is at melee range unless the latter is knocked over, stunned, or frozen. Makes sense. Move the elf to the highlighted tile so she can shoot the orc. I want to move them there. First, select the standard ranged attack, then mouse over the orc to ready your shot. Your range is highlighted in red. On the ground, the enemy within range are also highlighted in red. The range of ranged attacks varies depending on your weapon and some skills. Since the orc is outside your maximum range, you'll suffer a 10% penalty to precision against them. What's my maximum range? This? That's really small. No, this has got to be melee range. It just says long range. Collateral damage minus 7%. If a character, friend, or foe is adjacent to the target and in your line of sight, they will be highlighted in orange. Uh-oh. Meaning there's a chance your shot hits them by accident. The probability this happens is equivalent to 10% of your precision. It is shown in red in your precision detail. Collateral damage minus 7%. Good luck. Well, you shot right through your friend. No wonder. The tutorial sacrificing the thief to the elf. Yeah. For science. It's just for science. Come up here, Ranger. And slash. Now let's talk about support. This is a crucial mechanic. When an ally is oriented towards your target, like the thief here, They will provide you with their support. Usually support will give you 5% bonus. So this is like walling in Wildermyth. 5% bonus to precision. You can stack multiple supports, but only with melee attacks. Only with melee attack. Characters with high charisma will gain a higher bonus to their precision for every supporting character. Higher charisma gives a bonus. Higher bonus to precision for supporting. Higher charisma gives higher bonus to supporting for precision. Here the ranger has a 9% bonus to his precision instead of 5% thanks to his charisma. Cool. Okay, so the ranger is really good because of their... Because they're charming, yeah. They're charming, so it increases precision. Okay. That's exactly what the thief was afraid of. Yeah. Yes. No, yeah. If you go to the store page, you should be able to scroll down on the main game and there should be like a DLC section and that'll open the specific DLCs that apply to that game. Valgav. If you don't see it, I can pull it up. Just let me know. Okay, so then finally, as the support does not require an action, a character can support an attack even if they have already taken their turn for this round. Keep that in mind when orienting. That's interesting. Okay, so we want to melee and we're going to attack this one. Why can't I? Oh, because I moved too far? Benefit from the thief's support. Maybe I didn't click on it. I thought I did. I thought I clicked on it, but apparently I did not. Attack of opportunity. Wrong move. Just took 2 opportunity attacks to the face when fleeing. Each character controls the 3 tiles in front of them. That's why you have to like orient them in the right direction because it's only what's in front of them, right? If an enemy leaves this area, they will be hit by an opportunity attack. This type of attack deals slightly less damage, makes sense, than a normal attack, but can be dodged or parried. It cannot be dodged or parried. Good to know. It can still miss, however. Be mindful of opportunity attacks when planning your moves. So they have a bow, so they have to move out of range to then shoot. We're getting flanked because we're facing the wrong direction. End combat to move on. Yeah. No, you're going to move here. And then you're going to do this. Good job. We did it. Doesn't sell a package with the DLCs. Yeah, there might not be a bundle for them. You might have to buy them each individually. I think you unattacked. Yeah, I might have unclicked it. But either way, I cannot heal everyone. Lame ASS longbow. I guess you use it as a fishing rod. Oh, I can heal. Okay. I have 7. We're gonna need more potions.
We won!
We did, thanks to my perfect planning. Let's keep going. The others can't be that far.
Are you okay? Oh, you're just scaredy? Okay, I'm gonna be the ranger then, because you're a scaredy cat. The thief is like, I don't know about this. Ooh. Ooh, ham and broccoli. Is that the first loot we found? Let's look for more loot. Hi, kitty. This is the way that I came, isn't it? Come here. There should be a highlight toggle for loot. Okay, let's see. Well, you try tab or left alt, maybe. Don't. Try the door. You're just that. Okay. I mean, I would figure it out. This is the way we came, yeah. There might be something else we missed. This is the bathroom. Okay. Sometimes it like doesn't move. Was there anything else this way? Ninja? What do you mean ninja? Why'd you just say ninja?
Ah, finally, there you are.
Yeah, well, we had to fight off hordes of orcs to get here.
Bloodthirsty and cunning orcs, mind you.
And you wouldn't believe the stink in those toilets.
You're losing me. He says he's stuck and can't open the gate.
It looks like some kind of pantry, but it's empty.
He says he only had a small bite.
Oh.
See, there must be some kind of mechanism somewhere.
Levers can be far from the mechanism they activate.
Investigate the room for a lever to free the ogre. You can use... What is that? Is that page up, page down? What does that symbol represent? Tab? Okay, tab. Yeah, tab. Injured.
Here you go, it's opening.
Aw, I'm happy too, buddy.
Maybe don't stand on
Him to
it.
bend the bars.
He was too anxious to be on his own. Ogres are very sensitive.
All the cumbersome
like the
stuff the party
wizardess.
finds usually ends up stashed in the ogre's bag because he's the strongest. Since it's rather impractical to rummage through, we've come up with an interface for you.
Nice. Open the inventory, check out the contents of the bag. Inventory. The ogre is the one who carries all your inventory on the right, but each character has their own equipment on the left. There's a weight limit in your inventory, so you can't just carry everything around with you. Item description, you can read about the characteristics of a weapon in the highlighted area. All weapons share the same 4 stats, but some have additional magical properties. Damage, precision, crit chance, and crit damage. Firm. Damage, the damage range of the weapon. Most skills are based on the equipped weapon damage. Precision, the accuracy bonus brought by the weapon, which will be added to the character's natural precision, can be raised by items or passive skills. Crit chance, the probability of striking a critical hit with this weapon can be raised by items or passive skills. And this is your critical damage multiplier. Tab. Yeah, I thought it might be tab, but I had tried tab and nothing highlighted, so I assumed it wasn't the... Yeah, anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Also, I looked at my keyboard and that symbol was not on any of my keys. It's something between XCOM and D&D for sure. It's definitely more like goofy than I feel like the XCOM vibe is at all, but it's also got, it also feels like it's a lot more of a story with characters, right, Valgav? I'm here for it though. Like my foray into turn-based tactical games was, as discussed, Divinity Original Sin 2 was the first game I really played that I got really into that had turn-based fighting. And that's a D&D game. Or at least more so than something like XCOM, right? Way more so. Okay, main and secondary weapons. Each character can be equipped with a main weapon and a secondary weapon, with the exception of the ogre and the wizardess, who only have one weapon slot. The ranger can equip the bow as a secondary weapon. Okay, I was a little bit surprised my ranger didn't have a bow, but then I was like, well, we have the elf who has a bow, so I would like to give you the bow as your second weapon. Here you go. You can navigate between characters by clicking on their portraits. Look at the portrait of the ogre's red. That means he suffered from an injury. Click on him. Aww. Injuries are permanent attribute penalties. Slashed face. They can be healed with specific consumables, bandages, and first aid kit, or by resting in a tavern. Heisting. We're heisting. If you have any berries, you can heist. Estimation heist should do 500. Estimation heist all should take like your maximum amount that you can do. However many berries you have. Yeah. Meatloaf, how's it going? Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else coming in. Oh wait, game sounds are staying now. That's nice. They weren't playing in the background before. Okay, cool. So 3 wound thresholds. 1 scratch, 2 scratch, 3 scratch. Similar to the other indicator. But like these injuries, if they fall in combat again while still wounded, the injury gets worse. Cross the threshold. Recently so this is like pretty serious. Minus 10 precision. Use the bandage. Get back to the game with escape whenever you're ready. Okay, so they're feeling better now. They don't have a weapon because they're a berserker, I guess. Is that how that works? How do I see this? Show attributes. Main weapon.
Well, I found some writing materials in his bag. I should be able to map the dungeon now.
The wizardess
Barbarian.
keeps the map updated.
That's what I meant to
It's
say.
usually best to act as if you know where you're going, although I'm pretty used to most players around by clicking haphazardly.
That's what I do. That's what I was doing. Messing around haphazardly. Have you ever played a Persona game? I have not, Ruronin. I have not. The wizardess is in charge of the dungeon map and the quest journal. Open it to learn more.
Oh, what a pretty drawing. What is it?
Ooh, what a pretty drawing. The quest journal is on the left. Here you can not only find the objectives to your main quest, but also your secondary quests. The map is on the right. You can use it to get your bearings around the dungeon. What are you doing, Kat? And it'll be updated throughout your progress. Ooh, heck yeah. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of Hero Quest now. Do y'all know Hero Quest? Oh boy. How do I share this? Hold on. Here we go. Yeah. This. Look at this. Look at this game. You have the original Hero Quest in a box in your cover. Judge Rudge, that's amazing. I grew up playing this game with my family. $134. Holy heck. I bet you our copy is long gone. I have no idea. But yeah, but if if yours had it, played it a ton as kids. Heck yes. We played long before I ever tried Dungeons and Dragons or anything like that. I played Hero Quest, so yeah. And I was pretty young playing it with my family. But definitely it was my first little, anyway, it reminds me of that. It's cool. It's made me feel happy and sentimental about it. All right, so this is cool. So main quest shows me these people like over here, and then it shows like Oh, reinforced door. Huh. There's a reinforced door down there. Interesting.
I hear something. Someone's coming.
Go check it out.
Why should it be me? Rangers are usually the scouts.
Coward!
Yes, sir. It's a perfectly honorable life choice.
I was gonna say, they're very cowardly. The thief.
Time for lunch, guys. Come on. Grub time.
Grub time.
Intruders.
Intruders.
Maybe I could go back to the inn to ask for help.
Shut up. We got no use for wimps. You have to fight like everybody else.
All right, now that you've gathered some of your party, your characters have unlocked their first skills, which prove useful to defeat these orcs. Begin combat by pressing fight. Okay, I'm not ready yet. Hold on. Oh. So much for my planning phase. All right. The ranger is a jack of all trades. Range attacks, support, heals. He has a lot of options. Select one of his tactical skills to learn more. All right, tactic, charge. Raises precision of all allies until the end of combat. Only one tactic may be active at the same time. Defensive maneuvers. Raises party or parry and dodge chances of all allies until the end of combat. Ooh. Let's do... Let's do charge. Here you'll find useful information about your skills. Each skill costs stamina. This one costs 20 stamina. Has a cooldown period of 2. Gain back some stamina at the beginning of every turn. You can check the regen value by moving your cursor over the stamina bar. Okay. Oh, they have 100 stamina. Okay. Please do it.
Go for the eyes!
Charge. Now move your ranger onto the highlighted tile. Thank you for holding my hand, game. The ogre is your most brutal character. However, he's not that accurate. That's why he could use some support from your other characters. Oh, and he doesn't really like wearing armor. Look at his face. He's like, please don't make me wear the armor. The ogre has a Kadula Opog skill. In ogreish, this means, please mind my personal space. Get closer to the orc in order to use it. Kadula Opog. The ogre hits his target with his paunch, dealing damage and pushing them back 2 tiles.
My leadership is leading us to victory!
Alt F4, kill an enemy before they can act. We got an achievement. The wizardess is your area of effect specialist. She is frail, but her powerful attacks can hit multiple enemies simultaneously. Some of her attacks can also inflict some powerful status effects like burning or frozen. Is this by the same people who are making Noble Fates? Is very similar art style. No, I don't think so, Judge Dredge. They do have another game, but it's related. It's called Naheulbeuk's Dungeon. As far as I know, it's not related to Noble Fates. That's an interesting one that I feel like maybe I'll check out at some point. I've never played it. We did the demo? No, we didn't do the demo for that one. I saw someone else play it. Pretty sure. Let's see what her options are. There's an archer. First things first, let's take cover. Okay. Since there's an archer, we took cover. Who's the archer? This one? Oh, that one. Okay. Wazaz Whirlwind. At level 1, the wizardess has 2 spells under her belt: a Cure Minor Wounds and the formidable Wazaz Whirlwind. Spells cost astral energy and also have a cooldown period. You'll get some astral energy back at the beginning of every turn. You can check the regen value by moving the cursor over the astral energy bar. Select the Whirlwind and check it out. Wazaz Whirlwind creates a wind vortex, dealing area of effect damage. Cure Minor Wounds. Basic range spell that lightly heals the target. Also heals the slash tendon status. Becomes more powerful by raising intelligence. Cool. All right, I would like to whirlwind your face. It can also hurt your friends. Be careful where you cast it. Aim for the highlighted tiles so it can hit multiple orcs simultaneously.
Toga, Swala, Budwaza! In your face!
Budwaza. The Thief's level 1 skill is the Sneaky Strike. This attack can dish out a lot of damage, but only if your target is facing away from you. Ooh, this is like our attack in Into the Dead. Wait for an opening. Since there are no orcs in range facing away from you, delay your turn, and let them out first. Maybe you'll find an opening after their turn. Okay. And the elf is exposed. She's a frail character. Position her behind cover with your wizardess so you can protect her from the archer who's about to act. The elf's skill is the Elven Ricochet. It's a highly sophisticated technique which will randomly hit up to 2 targets. Ooh, in a 2-tile radius around the last target. Ooh. Lightning, but for arrows. Uh-oh. That one's hitting my friend. Let's go this way. No? Why not? It's making me do this one, even though it's gonna hit my friend. Okay. It didn't hit my friend. We got lucky. Ouch! My ogre! Sneaky strike.
That strikes down without a sound.
Strikes down. Without a sound. Now finish the combat. Okay. You can't see them. Huh. Well, you could come over here and just get a ranged attack. How do I do the preview thing? Wait. I saw... There. All right, move over here.
Magic not good.
I'm giving all the kills to the ranger. Are they getting all the XP? No. Maybe a little bit extra. Heal our ogre. Take our rewards. Here you go. Great victory.
What a fight.
Still, those orcs weren't in fighting shape. I think they were running from something.
Yeah.
If that's the case, so should we.
Enough defeatism.
No.
Let's go.
We have to get our friends. Yeah. What are you talking about? We gotta get our friends.
You should always note your escape routes on a map.
I don't know my escape routes. Sorry.
Come on, have a taste of my axe, you orc scum. There's one dwarf yet in this dungeon who still draws breath.
Yes, we'll kick your face in.
Oh,
You're
boy.
Like you were here. You're in over your head.
Nothing's over my head. I'm tall for a dwarf.
Okay, so that's interesting. The dwarf and the barbarian in a tough spot. You have to help them before they get overwhelmed. You can still access your inventory during the planning phase to equip items, pick consumables, or to heal. Interesting. This can be useful to analyze the situation and devise a strategy. Begin combat when you're ready. So, this is the barbarian. The ogre's not the barbarian. The ogre's just the ogre. The barbarian is the barbarian. So what's an ogre? Just like a fighter type, I guess? Must be. Ogre is just ogre. All right, the dwarf and the barbarian both have like melee something, so they're fine up there, I think. I'm probably gonna move you into this spot. The thief can just stay in the back. I guess this is fine. This is like cover for you. I feel like you don't need cover. Can you move over here, please? No, I can't move you? I don't think I can move them out of that spot. I cannot. Okay. Then, fine, we'll just fight like this. Unless there's something in our inventory we want. No. Okay. We're ready. All right. It is the ranger's turn, and I think the ranger should move into a position with half cover and take a ranged shot, or maybe do charge or something. Yeah, that's what we'll do. You move forward, and then we're going to do defensive maneuvers, actually.
Hold your ground!
For everyone. Okay, defensive maneuvers, people. Defensive maneuvers. The barbarian! The barbarian is a powerful, nimble fighter. I guess I wouldn't consider the ogre nimble, so maybe this is a big difference. Hi, Sleepy Dragon. How's it going? It's all ogre. It's also what happens when certain people turn up and unleash the puns. Ogre. Hi. When people are sad, I sometimes let them color in my tattoos. Sometimes all they need is a shoulder to crayon. A shoulder to crayon. Miniorama turned to Emo the other day and was like, Dada, you don't have tattoos. You told that better than it sounded in my head. That's because the joke caught me while I was reading it. I was like, ogre. Y'all are great. Okay, so he can move a little bit further than his companions, and he hits hard. However, his protection is rather low, and his precision is not that good. Okay. Low protection, precision not great, but hits hard. What's this? Steel Barrage. A great sword swing that hits every character in front of the barbarian. The good thing with the barbarian is that he's rather straightforward. His first skill, Steel Barrage, targets all 3 tiles in front of him. Select the Steel Barrage and let's check out what happens if you attack these orcs. I like this. Ooh, I really like that. That was good. Another one bites dust. Leaving this spot is still too dangerous for now, as you would get hit by 2 opportunity attacks. Yeah, you don't have much choice there, so you should just end your turn. Okay. Knockdown. Your enemies have skills too. These orcs can knock you down. Although there's a chance to resist that thanks to your physical resistance, a knockdown character will skip their turn and is easier to hit. What? Oh, that definitely would be the thing to get me to get tattoos if the mini gets confused by it. No, I mean, it's kind of cute. It's like, you know, Emo likes them, but I don't think he'll ever get one at this point. He has no issue with them, just doesn't have anything he really wants kind of thing. And I have numerous, like many, to the point where he sees them regularly, right? And so it's just funny how like a toddler observes things, how they like tell us something that's like, of course we know that Emo doesn't have tattoos. It's really cute. Whenever you see your niece, she asks me if I will have my tattoos the next day and if I have to draw them on. This tutorial is longer than the Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's a pretty long tutorial, Govan, but they did like make fun of it themselves and said that they were holding our hand. So I chose this scenario. It's quicker when you play it yourself. It is quicker when you're not talking all the time, for sure. Our dwarf is a noble descendant of Girdle Shiny, and as such was predestined to have an adventurer's life. He has enough hit points to endure the charge of a rabid troll, but is rather slow. He loves heavy armor, shields, and gold coins. Look at him, he's so cute. He's all eyebrows. It's great. The dwarf is in trouble, weakened and surrounded. He may very well die before the next turn if you leave him like this. Time to talk about defensive. I thought I was gonna yawn. Time to talk about defensive stance. It's a skill that all your characters know. Select in your action bar and use it on the dwarf. 8 protection makes you immune to crits, harder to hit, and greatly raises your protection until the next turn. I just realized something. Okay. So let's use this. Defensive stance. Okay, now the ogre's strength. The shortest path to your companions is blocked by crates. Thankfully, some elements of the environment can be destroyed, like fragile-looking crates. Aren't we PG-13? That means you get 1 swear per episode or stream. Yeah, I probably could get away with that, but I just try not to, you know? The tutorial I want, the tattoos I want were kind of ruined by recent events on the fence. You're not sure, you're on the fence about getting them someday, even though they mean a lot still. That's fair, Ronan. Yeah. I get that. There's a lot of stuff that's feels very different these days. Let's say that. Okay. Elements of the environment can be destroyed. Usually it takes 2 hits to break them, but the ogre's so brutal he can destroy them in 1. Plus, he cannot miss this attack. Attack the crate and open up the path. Oh no! They just got a crit and we're unconscious. You just got hit by a critical hit. The barbarian is now unconscious. He's not fully out of action yet, but you have a limited number of turns to rescue him with a healing spell or potion. Beware, character who's fallen unconscious in battle will suffer an injury. Do you want attention? You just gotta come up here, cat. Healing in battle. The wizardess has a spell of Cure Minor Wounds. It's not very powerful, but it can be used at range. Select Cure Minor Wounds now. That's not minor. Love tattoos, just hate needles. That's emo too. That's part of it. Like he says that he could like he thinks it's different from other types of needles and that like he could maybe do it, but I don't think it's worth like trying to deal with his phobia, you know? I don't think it's worth it. So he just doesn't. But I love tattoos. Arthur Dent, how's it going? Seraphony, hi. A scary room in which to be a mimic. Yes. Yes, yes. Don't be a mimic in this place. Yeah, yay for happy internet places that help us get through IRL nonsenses. I agree. Absolutely, Lob. The wizard casts minor healing. Minor healing seems an optimal choice for the dwarf. Very nice, Seraphine. Very nice. All right, so I could move you, but why would I move you? I guess just stay here, please.
Oh, no.
Immobilization. These enemies can immobilize you with a crippling strike. An immobilized character can still act normally, but cannot move anymore. They're also easier to hit. All right, Thief. What's your ability? Sneaky Strike. Right. It's good if they're facing away. Okay, that was a sprint, so they don't get another move. The dwarf's taking some big hits. We can ricochet. I hope it doesn't hit my people. Is it going to hit my people? Let's move here with you. And now ricochet. It missed everyone. Oh, they also missed. Oh, it's like XCOM. Everyone's just missing all the time. Okay, so we could use charge. I'm gonna do it.
Go for the eyes!
I like their abilities. They seem good. But now you can't get up there, which kind of stinks. All you can do is move, though, because we already did something, so go over here, I guess. Okay, and you are gonna need to kill one of them. Kill this one. Good job, Barbarian. Okay, you can't leave, so you're just gonna have to end your turn. Dwarfy. Yakak charge. Deals damage and knocks over your target. Seems good. What's your attack? 14 to 21. The Yakak charge is 11 to 17. But knocking them down could be really good. Let's knock this one down.
And boom! Fly away!
Very nice. He tried to get up and then fell back over. Okay. And Ogre, you should be able to move forward now. What's this? The Kadula Opog. Hits the target with their punch, dealing damage, pushing them back 2 tiles. Right. Can you go up here first? Now maybe Kadula Opog. Miss! This is like XCOM. Backstab, no! We could whirlwind. What's your attack? Melee attack with the staff. Wait, you have a magic attack. You have a ranged magic attack? Okay, do this. You can't. Okay. Move here and then do it? Miss? Okay. Thief. I don't know. Just go up there. Join the fight. Can you do this? No, they're not facing away, I guess. So just poke them with your knife. Good poking. Okay, and I'm going to move you all the way over here, even though that's going to use up your whole turn. Oh, not my thief. Ouchie. We're going to need more potions. Are they running away? Oh, no, they're taking cover. because they're smart. Okay, so these ones are all dead. There's this one that's alive, and this one that's alive. The ranger... Just go up there. I don't know what to do. Okay. You should definitely kill this one. You can't, but try. It was a good move. It was a good try. Now we can kill them, right? Critical failure, and they insulted me. Architect of Tears, how you doing? Sticking with the pointy end. That's right. You got to stick them with the pointy end. Definitely sticking them with the pointy end. Arthur Dent says, I played this game a while back, but then I got distracted with other life events. Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty in-depth playthrough, so I could see, like, spending some time in it and then taking a little break and then coming back. It's definitely one I would want to try to, like, pick up where you left off because you wouldn't want to have to start over. But, yeah, it seems pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I got XCOM'd. Too dumb to find the pointy end. Ogre, probably. Anonymous, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Okay, so we do have I'm a little bit concerned about my wizardess, like bringing them out and having them be susceptible to being shot. Maybe this is far enough away that the other one can't shoot them. We'll take our chances. 7% chances that we hit the ogre with splash damage. We did not. Good job. All right. This is my thief. I'm going to have them go down there and get some cover. Can you shoot? No, they're too far away. Let's skip her turn for now. Ouch. And they just came out, so let's just shoot them now. Oh, they have cover. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It's too late now. Just stay here. Okay. Can you do anything? Not this turn, but since they're an archer, maybe you just, like, go stand next to them. Can you get up? Good job. I'm going to put the barbarian over here. And this is going to be a sprint for the dwarf. I don't know. Just go over here and hunker down. Get the dwarf behind cover. Where's that freaking dwarf? No one can see the dwarf because he's up behind cover. Can you highlight enemy turn order to see their range? Yes. Yes, you can. That is helpful. So if I mouse over them, it shows me where they can move, not where they can shoot, I think. Right? Because they should be able to shoot across this. I think it's where they can move, not where they can shoot. Architect of Tears. So it's helpful, but not as helpful maybe as we thought. All right, can I please kill them? No? I wanted to be able to kill them. Just for a second, and then you go here. And I guess we could whirlwind. If you have the energy for it, do it.
Toga, swala, budwaza!
Budwaza! All right. You can get behind them, but you can't attack them this turn. So we're gonna go like this. Can we do this? No. And hunker down for a turn. Okay. And then you are gonna shoot at them.
Nice shot.
Crit. What do you mean retreat? Oh, they're retreating. Your enemies are fleeing. They will try to run to the yellow area that just appeared. If they make it, you will earn less experience. In some battles, they won't retreat. There won't be a retreat area, and they'll try to fight till the last breath. Stop them before they reach the retreat area. Okay, I killed them first. Yeah, she can move. It doesn't really matter where she moves. Well, maybe that would have blocked them a little. Maybe I shouldn't. Flanked. Cool. Ooh, good dodge. Maybe that's because of your ability. I wonder. I think we can kill them.
Magic not good.
Magic not good. Yay! Shoot out over the dinner table and naked gun vibes. No surrender, correct. We're going to take this and we're going to heal everyone, but this is 5 potions.
I was
I only
thirsty.
have 3 left. So hopefully I can get more at some point. My
It's a weirdo.
ogre.
Old dude with staff. A wizard.
It looks more like a broom. Hello?
Gandalf?
Pay no attention to me. In fact, you shouldn't even be able to see me. It's just my invisibility ring acting up again.
He's a wizard.
He looks more like a janitor.
Well, that's very reductive.
Janos
I'm the head
Eater.
cleaning operative of this dungeon's mortuary maintenance. Janos Hitor. I deal with the corpses left behind by adventurers. The smell would get unbearable without me.
He's just gonna eat this orc if you don't mind.
I don't, as long as the floor stays clean, and it means less work for me.
Ew, I'm gonna
We're looking for a way to the next floor.
Usually, people like to take the stairs.
Yes, but there are some magic locks.
Really? Didn't notice them. I must be immune thanks to a spell of mine which enables me to go wherever blood has been spilt.
We could make him take us to the dungeon, Master.
Yes, take us with you.
Nuh-uh. No time for such threats. Got work to do.
A wizard. That was a wizard.
He realized he should withdraw with haste.
Who's this haste guy?
All right, so there's stairs that we need. Janos Eater has a spell that lets them go anywhere. I kind of wonder if that's like implying something about... Okay. There's a couple things. There's an area right here. Definitely an area here. Lever?
I think I'm hearing some vague chanting in the distance.
Yeah, I think it's too quiet.
This room might be trapped. Beware. We should find some other way.
I'll not listen to you anymore. You're a downer and you bum me out.
I just have a survival instinct.
Coward!
Whoa, 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 what's with all the shit talking?
Put on them kissy buddies.
Stop walking!
Oh, dang it. A trap.
I told you so.
You should have detected this trap.
No one asked me to.
What? You... Well, it's official. I'm going to ignore the thief now.
Anyway, now we're asking you. Would you mind looking out for traps, please?
Well, I'll see what I can do.
I don't get why we're wasting our time with this guy.
Neutralizing a trap is a risky endeavor which could bring one to a gruesome end.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's a trap! It's good, Darl. It's been fun so far. It's a very in-depth tutorial, so we're still learning, but I've been liking it so far. Let's take a quick little break for this ad break. I have games you can play, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got some berries that I owe. Oh, no, don't start a new one. No, no. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Chaos Lobster. Look at you go with 10 correct guesses. That's a lot of correct guesses, Lob. Good job, Dizzy. Hi, Dizzy. Thank you for being lurky and lovely and kicking butt in Gardic. And the Ananopotamus got 3rd place. Good job. I helped. You helped. I believe that you helped, Valgav. I believe that you helped. We can deduce that lobster is correct. You all did great. Not just one person. You all did really well. Let's play more of this game because it's quiet. I don't like how quiet it is. Correct lobster. Yeah, there you go. Correct lobster. All right, what did we do? We went into this room. What was over here? I think I might have missed something. Can we go back?
Shit!
This is not going back.
Dwarves carve maps on granite. Heavier, but sturdier.
I didn't go back. I'm sure it's fine. We'll just keep going. There's something up here. Wait, don't run right in.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
What the f is going on now?
Welcome to the
I forgot about the
fabulous
traps,
contestants
correct.
of our show, The Wheel of Misfortune, hosted by our sponsor, Durandil Swords. With Durandil Swords, friend of all warlords.
Talking goblin. Impossible.
Huh. He must be half goblin.
Yeah, but what species could look at a goblin and want to have its babies?
Mix violence and alcohol and bam. Anything can happen.
Here
Wow.
we have our squinty-eyed ranger, our headstrong barbarian, voracious ogre, an almost but not quite wizard, a gawky elf, a chicken shit thief, and a dwarf. You know, just a dwarf. Welcome,
Just a dwarf.
dear contestants. Have a go at our wheel and discover your destiny. With our sponsor, Guthelm Helmets. With a Guthelm helmet, you can ransack an entire kingdom.
Oh my
If there's loot to be
gosh.
made, we should try. We'll kill him after. Come on, I'm giving this shit a spin.
Wait. Be careful. This game could be cursed in some way.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a little spicy. Definitely silly. Very silly. Is this loot? Did I get presents?
Great! Our friendly contestants just won 5,000 gold coins, courtesy of our sponsor, Gorzine Detergent. Gorzine. To
5,000?
scrub gore and beans for battles and cuisine.
Epic.
Yeah!
And since we're not stingy, we'll throw in some healing for the entire party.
Healing?
Have some split ends.
It sounds too good to be true.
It does sound
This won't
too
end well.
good to be
I'm sure of
true.
it.
We'll take another spin. More gold. Again. More.
Don't be afraid. Have a good,
No,
strong
stop-
spin. You
stop
can never
spinning.
lose with our sponsor, Lorleanne's Shampoos.
That is a good shampoo.
Yeah, but I'm not sure it can help us untangle this mess.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
No, I don't want to leave. I want more gold coins.
He just did that on his own. Uh-oh.
Oh no, what a stroke of bad luck. You just lost all your previous winnings.
What? Did we lose everything?
That little rapscallion.
Then skin you alive. Give our money back.
Come on, don't fret. You can decide to stop playing now or go for one last
fine.
spin. But I must warn you, the consequences could be dire.
It's not such a good idea to keep going. This seems to be rigged.
No, just one more. I'm going to win. I can feel it. Gold coins. They're calling to me. Calling to me.
He's totally lost it.
He's
Come
lost
on.
it. He's lost it. It is rigged. I think it's rigged. Lop. Lop, do we need to start putting typo versions of sound effects in the bot? We've never had a bad result on a spin in this channel. Never. This is absolutely shocking. Sounds a bit like Brad Pitt. This like goblin does, yeah. This is the moment to declare to be unrelated third party. Yeah, how do I split off from the dwarf? Tie-ups are my thing. Oh, flip. Can we leave? Let's leave. Let's go.
No. I want to win our gold back. I can do it.
He's gonna do it whether I want him to or not. It's definitely rigged. It's rigged to happen this way, I think. Yep, death. Doom. Not good.
Great! Our brilliant contestants win the highest prize on the Wheel of Misfortune, a formidable magic amulet, brought to you by our sponsor, Luzax Insurance.
Yippee!
A magic item. That's useful.
What, that's it? Is it made of gold at least?
Why is it a Wheel of Misfortune?
Whoa, but you'll have to earn such a coveted prize. It comes with a challenge, a fight to the death, courtesy of our sponsor, the Decorative Caskets Factory, Necrorame.
What?
Necrorama.
Oh, crap.
Well, I'm signing off, but let's hope to meet again soon. Now back to the studio with our sponsor, Easy Dungeon.
Easy
With
breezy.
Easy Dungeon, you'll be home for luncheon.
With Easy Dungeon, you'll be home for luncheon. Something just happened. Okay. This time it's for real. This battle is going to be a tough one, as from now on, the difficulty setting you chose is going to be taken into account. We went like normal. You can still access your inventory during the planning phase to equip items, pick consumables, or to heal, but we were healed. This can be useful to analyze the situation and devise a strategy. Position your characters as you see fit, and then click on fight when you're ready. Okay, no. Who's this dwarf? This is my ranger. It's my barbarian. Okay. Dwarf, ogre, barbarian in the front. Ranger, elf on the left side. Does the elf have any special abilities? Oh yeah, the ricochet. Wizardess and thief on the right with cover. I wonder if we should draw them to us. Well, we'll get turns first. The dwarf, the barbarian, and the ranger get turns first. Interesting. That changes my plans a little. The ogre's not going to have a turn until they have a turn, so I'll just throw the ogre over there. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah! Matako!
All right, we're gonna charge.
Go for the eyes!
And, I wonder if I should actually move you forward. None of them have range, right? Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah, we'll move you, since you won't have an attack, over here. It's like side cover. I don't know. Seems good. Can you get up here and attack? You can. You can steal barrage, but I don't think you're going to be able to get them. Yeah. Then let's just go up here. And let's attack this one in the face. And miss. Brutal. Brutal. Deals damage and knocks over your target. Okay. Why don't you come up to this one, I guess. Oh boy, I don't know. That was a sprint for the dwarf.
Oh!
Of course, they don't miss. Backstab. Not great, but magical resistance went down.
Oh!
They're helping each other. I should have flanked. Ogre, come out here. That was a sprint. Oh my gosh, I need to pay better attention. Okay. Can you whirlwind? You can, but you're gonna hit your friends. Okay, don't do that. Cure minor, not yet. Let's just do your ranged attack. Wow, you really can't hit? That's so annoying. Okay, come over here then. And shoot this one. I should have checked if we could whirlwind from the closer position. I didn't. That's okay. So this is going to be a sprint? Yeah. Disarm trap. Okay. We could move the thief and then have them like hunker down. Just try to get them closer. That's what I'm going to do because they're not really useful to me back there. And I'm going to hope that this helps protect them. All right, let's ricochet and ideally not hit your friends. I don't know how to really avoid that though. Good luck. Hit this one.
Let's slaughter them.
Hurt 2 of your party members with the elf's attacks. Oops. Steam says single player, but Steam can be wrong. Can this game be multiplayer? I do not know. I didn't see any indication that it was multiplayer. Yeah, like Kaya says, no, you were supposed to shoot the enemies. Yeah, the ricochet cannot be controlled. I mean, if it's most likely single player unless you see something otherwise. But if someone in chat knows, please let us know if this can be played in multiplayer. I'm not sure. I guess you could just like both control the party or something. I'm not sure how that would work is what I was going to say. All right, you're going to stay here. Oh boy. Dorothy. No. Ouch.
Your dreams.
Oof. Okay, I would like the barbarian to get an attack, please. Ouch. Oh, it missed. It missed a lot. Okay.
He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
That's right. Hi, pal. How you doing? Good to see you. Always on the lookout for new games to play with the wife. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, that's legit. Emo and I are playing BG3 together, which has been fun. We haven't played in a few weeks now, but after I like stopped streaming my first look, I kind of switched to playing it co-op with him. And that's been really cool. I don't play a lot of like ongoing commitments with people, so it's nice whenever I have had the chance to, right? Range attack for the ranger. We could also do melee. Could help with flanking if we went up here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because they this one has high social, so they help a lot more. Okay. Now, barbarian, can you do your 2 people swipe? Good job. Very good job, in fact. Really, really solid job, in fact. This one has a gun, so just get in their face. Okay. Deals damage and knocks over your target. Might be good to knock over one of these. Knock over this one, please.
And boom! Fly away!
You critical hit and got them down to 4 health, and they're the level 2 threat ones, so that's cool. You're gonna stay here. Okay. And
I've got the moves.
You got the moves? You got the moves? Come up here. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that one. Stupid. And slash this one in the face, because they're, yeah. They have a gun. They have a gun, so I wanted to get rid of them. Can you heal your ogre? No. Can you come over here and heal your ogre?
Here I am.
Hi. Good. Good healing. Good healing of the ogre. Sneaky strike. I don't see anyone you can sneak up on unless you can do that. That's interesting.
Didn't see that one coming.
It's not very sneaky to walk around them and to their back and then do it. Abernetty, yes. Thank you. I was saying that my husband and I, Emo Flamingo and I, are playing cooperative BG3, and that like I haven't done a lot of like ongoing commitments of like playing a game with people, but that I've been enjoying that with him. And if you don't know it, you could also look at Wildermyth is another ongoing cooperative thing that I have going on. We should be going back to that at some point, as far as I know.
1 goblin, fine. 100 goblins, trouble.
And Hendate says Split Fiction is probably the best couples co-op game this year. Oh. Yeah, I did see some people playing it. I didn't really look into it. That's cool. Maybe Emo and I'll try to play that next or something. Can you shoot any of them right now? Oh, you can. Oh. How about you shoot this one because it's less of a chance to hit your friend? 9% instead of 12?
Gotcha.
Nice. Good shooting. Backstab. Oh, they missed.
Oh.
Ouchie. Physical resistance. Wait, there's more. You finished Wildermyth too! Heck yes! Oh, that's great. Yeah, like Chaos, it should be coming back to the stream at some point soon. I was playing it with 2 other streamers, Justice TV and Wojas, and we had a lot of fun. We just put it on hold due to Jess moving and stuff. So hopefully we'll see some more of that maybe in May and after. But that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, you played through the ending on that one with her. Heck yeah. Nice. That's great. Okay, so what's this? Split Fiction. Nope. Huh. It says Portal 2 is similar games to what I've played. Huh. I don't know. I'll keep that tab open for later. Look at it a little bit more in depth. Cool. Yeah, I had only like briefly heard about it / saw people play it. AKA just dropping off the face of the earth for a bit. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, though, as someone who's also done like a big cross-country move, I get it. Holy heck. It's a lot. It's a lot. I feel like I'm still not settled in, and You know, I've been here a couple years now. A patrol is about to get involved. When reinforcements are coming, you'll see them appear on the border of the combat area 1 turn before they arrive. Red zone indicates where they'll come in. Of course, you could occupy the zone, but then they'll just position themselves right next to it. Fair. Let's see how you approach this one. Okay, who do I have turns? So I have dwarf, barbarian, and ranger before this one goes. Then all the rest of my people go before the other two. Then they'll come in, right? So I can choose to wait for someone if I want. It's from the depths of It Takes Two. 1 copy. The second partner doesn't need to own it. That's nice. It's probably more like It Takes Two. It's another early access game. I assume you mean early access and not Electronic Arts.
There you shit.
Okay. I feel like killing them is a good call, and this one back here still has kind of a lot of health. So maybe you should shoot them. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to... We're going to go here. I didn't mean to face that way. I shouldn't have faced that way, but it's fine. And we're not going to hit our friends. Beautiful. And you're going to kill this one, hopefully.
Take that worm!
Good job. Okay, and since you don't have that good of armor, I'm going to put you over here. The dwarf probably should just kill this one, hopefully. Good stuff. Out of... I love when they say out of action. Oh, wait.
The ranger leveled
I
up.
smashed him. Almost on my own, too.
Do the reinforcements not get to come if I win? Drop that idea for streamer in Discord. Another game we played similar to BGC. The sequel comes out this year. Cool. Heck yeah. I love ideas for streamer. In fact, this game was a game that was dropped in that channel. And I put it on my wish list because it was suggested and looked good. And now we're playing it. A Night Dweller. Hi. I didn't say hi. 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 Hello. Hi. 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 Violence brings peace. That's right. That's right. In this world, I guess. Heal everyone? Yeah.
I'd rather have a nice
So what
gallon of
happens?
ale.
Experience required to level up experience. Okay. How do I check Ranger? Oh, and we get the amulet.
Easy. He's gone, and so is his wheel.
Pernicious parsley pies. The only thing left of him is that amulet. It has the same symbol as that weird magic seal.
Who gives a shit? It's made of gold. It's mine.
I wonder if that means that we can go through
Wait,
those magic
items can be very dangerous.
magic
Who gives a
seals.
shit? Whoa, I don't feel so good. Help me! No!
Of course. Of course.
Hey, dwarf! Get back here or you'll make the elf happy.
Good riddance.
We've got to get that moron
Good
back and
riddance.
continue on our quest.
She's like, that's good. We could do without him. Greed is good. We're feeling a little greedy, I think. The dwarf just picked it up and put it right on. All right. So you can now access the character sheet and skill tree menu right here. Ooh, 2 points for the ranger. On the left, you'll find the character sheet. Here you can find your natural attributes, values without equipment, and raise them when you get a level. This is also where you can check your experience meter. Main attributes, the statistics you can raise. I did not realize this was going to be so much more like D&D with the character building, and I'm really here for it. I'm really here for it. I just thought that they were kind of preset and that I wasn't going to have this much say in it. Like, I just thought that as they leveled up, they unlocked their skills. You know what I mean? I would still have really enjoyed that, I think. I think I still would have enjoyed that. The statistics you can raise are your main attributes. Agility influences your precision and dodge parry. Strength influences your damage. Constitution influences your health points and physical resistance. Intelligence influences how powerful your spells are. Courage influences your initiative and magical resistance. And finally, charisma determines how much support you can get. Get or how much you give. There are other ways main attributes influence secondary attributes. They're highlighted when you move the cursor over your main attributes. Okay, we'll see. Secondary attributes include impact, a damage bonus linked to your strength or other attributes. Okay. Damage bonus linked to your strength and other attributes. Impact. Precision and critical chance. Stamina and astral energy, which we know is what you use for casting magical spells. Protection, dodging, parrying, physical and magical resistance, max support value, and movement. On the right is your skill tree. Each character has one. It is divided between active skills and passive skills, yellow versus blue. Skills are divided into numbered tiers from 1 to 5. This means you must first choose row 1 skills to unlock tier 2 and so on. Super cool. Here you'll find a description of your skills. This will display the area of effect, cooldown period, stamina costs, and effects of the skill. A skill's damage is often a percentage of the equipped weapon damage, but can sometimes be a flat value. Don't forget to read the skill description, as it may also convey some important information or just plain dumb stuff. Leveling up. Now allocate your attribute points, choose your skills, and confirm the leveling process by pressing confirm changes for the whole party. No changes will be saved until you press that button. Okay. So if I mouse over agility, we see highlighted precision, parry, dodge. If I mouse over strength, we see highlighted impact and physical resistance. It looks like they've highlighted agility and strength as the main levels for a ranger. I think that's what that means. I'm not sure that's what that means. But that's kind of what it looks like. So it'd almost be good to give a point to strength. Ranger seems to be a damage dealer regardless of range. Correct. Yeah, we definitely have both the sword and the bow. You know, obviously they have support, like skills, these, which is really cool. First aid and first blood. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, probably agility or strength. So I'm reading this right, Lux, right? That this is like their main 2 skills that they use. Main 2 attributes that they use. Agility is for range and then strength for melee. Okay, that makes sense to me. And then obviously Constitution's helpful for anyone. Charisma could be good for anyone depending. It's a supported character will receive 5% plus 1 bonus % to their precision per charisma point over 10. And raises the amount of support you can benefit from when attacking. Let's look at these. So active skills. First aid. Heals at melee range by applying chicken medicine. Becomes more powerful by raising intelligence. Coughing cock Crippled hen? This is the skill you're looking for. Chicken. Yes. Yes. Good point. If we look at another character, we see that they have courage and agility, which makes sense because it's range, but not melee, right? So they get courage to help with their initiative and resistance. Strength and constitution for the ogre also makes sense. Agility and intelligence for the wizardess. Intelligence helps with your magical impact. Raises magical impact and precision magic. Okay, cool. And then the barbarian strength and constitution, just like the ogre. That's why I was a little bit like, what's the difference? As you unlock more skills, they'll start to feel different, I'm sure. And the thief is agility and strength. Again, fighter heavy roll. Okay, the only one that leveled up is the ranger because we've been playing with them the longest and they've gotten the most like experience in each fight. I think that we'll look at those skills, but first let's go one more point in strength. I almost want to go 2 more points in strength. But I could go 1 in each. This increases parry and dodge. So let's get 1 more in agility. So 1 in agility, 1 in strength. Then over here, we have the ability to choose 1 active skill and 1 passive skill. Looks like we have 1 point for each. This is nice. These are good unlocks. There's not distinction between ranged or melee damage, only between physical and magic damage. Right. There's no difference in terms of the damage, but impact physical, impact magical. That's what you're saying. I see. So it's just impact. It's just precision and impact. It's not really, are they ranged? Are they melee? Please do not attack my foot. He is so cute. He is rolling around on the ground looking at me. He's a cat, but he looks like a dog right now. Okay. He's trying to attack my foot. So first aid, healing, chicken medicine. First blood, a naive, hopeful strike that does double damage on targets with full health. Ooh. Ooh, but chicken medicine. One's in chat if you would take first aid, or 2's if you'd take double damage on first attack. Because this could be very useful, but also I have to make sure that I properly utilize it. I have to make sure that they are attacking people with full health. Everyone loves to. Because remember, we do have a heal on our wizardess. He just sneezed. Also, Kappa. Okay, that's fair, Commander UD. Lexter, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everyone being here. We got Nidhugsbane, like Chaos, then Nonapodibus, a Night Dollar, Gamerplane, MJ, Schmuckle, and Luxray, all successful fighting that boss. Good job.
This is way more useful than stuffing chairs.
First blood, double damage on full health. Okay, and then we have passive skills. The leader goes down last. The ranger can now wear heavy leather armor. Spontaneous blood surge. If the ranger is adjacent to the elf, he gains +4 courage. If the ranger is adjacent to the thief, he gains +10% critical hit. Ooh. I want the armor, but we don't own any armor. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like it says, I would take the heal if it wasn't tied to another ability score because it becomes more powerful by raising intelligence. Yeah. This one is just damage, which we're already building. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense, chat. Thank you. That's smart. I like it. Heavy armor sounds nice. I'm gonna put the ranger next to the elf. Multi-ability score dependent characters are hard. Yeah. So like if they have stuff that relies on intelligence but also agility and strength, it's too many skills. You can't level them all, right? Or not as well. So yeah. Okay.
A real leader needs real skills.
Are you saying that's not a good skill? You're gonna have to hang out next to the elf, okay? And Kitty, you're tickling me. Can you come here? This cat would like your attention. Come here. Come here. Ah. All right. He's just attacking my feet. Learn more about the statuette. Okay. We can smash that door, which is good to know.
Hello, noble adventurers. Would you be interested in some magication?
Hi, are you a wizard?
Oh, goodness me. I'd never. I'm a far magician. Pirin, Tobias Pirin, at your service.
Far magician?
Yeah, what's
What
a
is
far
that
magician?
exactly?
I create magical medications called magications. I'm specialized in magic pharmacopoeia called Far Magic.
Fine, but what's it for?
What are you talking about?
For example, I have amazing preparations for people who quit drinking or to get rid of hangovers. Adventurers tend to like those.
This is a rather unlikely place for a shop,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Why
Well,
is your
it's cheap.
store here?
I got the spot for peanuts. I'm currently just settling in. Come back later. I'll show you some interesting magications at very affordable rates.
Huh. I thought that no one had ever entered this dungeon before.
Oh, quite the contrary. It's very popular. Who told you such things?
Our sponsor, some hooded guy we met at Twisted Veil.
Yes, typical hiring procedure for a party of beginners.
Say, by any chance have you seen a dwarf? He's sort of dwarf-like.
Why are we looking for him? We're doing fine without him.
We don't need
I
him.
didn't see him. But if he's small, he could be sneaking by right under our noses.
We're also looking for the third statuette
He's so
of Gradiel
cute.
Fulcrum.
No, the statuette of Gladradulfa.
I thought it was the baguette of Rapadulfra.
No,
The
that's not
baguette.
it.
It's definitely a baguette.
Wait, our sponsor wrote it down on a piece of paper. Ah, the 12th statuette of Gladulfra.
Never heard of it, sorry. But you should ask around at the inn. Maybe someone will know about it.
Yeah, right. An inn. In a dungeon? Come. An inn. Do they have ale?
Some areas are open to the public. Take the stairs. You'll see for yourself.
This is all a bit unnerving.
Our victorious party travels
just
forth
ran
in its
away.
quest for the statuette and their vertically challenged companion, who disappeared after taking hold of a mysterious amulet.
You've got the basics now. You're free to explore the dungeon on your own. You can find those tips and many other in the game's tips and encyclopedia menu. Accessible from the pause menu. I'm gonna save. It's supposed to be auto-saving. I don't see any auto-saves. Maybe they just don't list them there. Let's look at the map. Main quest, find the dwarf. Huh. Wait. Lift. To the second floor. Hall? Tavern? I don't think I'm allowed to take this lift. This way? Should I be like finishing that floor?
Second chapter. A beer.
I
two
should have
curses,
finished that
three
floor.
companions.
I didn't
After a
realize we
pretty
wouldn't be
erratic
able to
start
go
in the
back.
dungeon of Naheulbeuk, our adventures end up in a rather strange bar with a thirst for fresh glory and honorable ale.
I
Or is it
I
the other
didn't
way
know.
Yep, it's an actual tavern. Open to the public. Crazy.
This dungeon is so weird.
We should ask around. Maybe someone's seen the dwarf.
Remind me why we would want to look for him?
Because in our party, no one gets left behind.
Should I go back and finish?
Hi.
Hello?
Looking for a dwarf?
Maybe.
Nope.
Then which one do I
Nope.
listen to? The scruffy half pint or the dimwit and flip-flops here?
Dimwit and
Dwarf companion.
flip-flops.
He's gone missing.
I've been hired to find a dwarf. Maybe it's the same guy.
I'd be surprised. We just got here. Never mind that. Who hired you? The dungeon master?
As if. It was the co-op running this dungeon. There's an evil dwarf stealing stuff, mostly gold and ale. They want him dead.
A co-op. Ugh, this just keeps getting weird.
This is
And
weird.
what's this about an evil dwarf? Ours isn't evil.
Let's forget this weirdo and a rant about dwarves.
Spin your head, salad brains. I like a breeze. Now shut up, everybody. You all help me take him down and we'll split the loot.
It's tempting, but we're really, busy.
Yeah, just admit you're chicken. Forgot your book bravery and your other pair of pants?
I remembered everything. We even have a lighter.
In any case, this could be interesting. Might be linked to our dwarf.
Why do you say our dwarf? He's not mine.
I'm not sure we can trust her.
This one seems to be a paladin of Judge Judy. Those guys only serve justice.
Judge Judy.
Okay, enough yapping, dumbasses. We'll set up an ambush in the basin room. It's in the west wing. Now move it.
Hey, I'm the one who says that stuff. I'm the leader and... Ah, shit.
What's this about a leader?
So basically, like, by going up the stairs, I ended the chapter, even though I didn't actually fully explore that first floor. And I'm wondering if I should go back. Gonna sit back, quite possibly take a nap. Sounds good. Enjoy, like Hiss. And Blackkeeper, we'll see you. Thanks for everything. Night shift is calling. Sounds good. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you. Yeah. You could. Do you have to? Judge Judy's taking you on to find the evil dwarf. Well, I know that's what they're doing. Ouch.
Knock harder. Knock harder!
Click on the barbarian, please. Okay, it's only letting the ogre try. Huh. Okay, hold on. Huh. Comfy tunic, perfect for those lonely winter nights spent caning armchairs. You can wear when going on an adventure with no guarantees of success. Inventory. Can they wear this?
If it stinks, it's my boots.
Savage harness. Barbarians spend most of their life half naked. They have a utilitarian outlook on fashion. Already has arm
what a
guards. Equip. Okay. Okay. It's a little something. Do we have anything else in our inventory? Boots of Elven Naivety. Those sound like your boots. Stamina. Well fitted for silent and gracious movements under birch trees or to roly-poly around with squirrels. Try not to ruin them by stepping in troll dung.
The poor get poorer.
Okay, so those definitely are meant for her.
For the squirrels.
Okay. Dodgy pot. This rusty pot is covered with a thick, goopy layer of congealed fat. It can protect you from goblins and cook them afterwards. Perfect. Please equip the pot on your head. Oh my gosh, it's actually a pot on their head. That's amazing.
Don't mix the potions or boom.
Nothing for you, but you're like still my favorite. Windy Step bandana, but not banana, bandana. This leather bandana will help keep your hair from your face during combat. Let's hope your hair is thick enough to protect you from blows. It's not doing
How
much.
ironic for a thief to empty his own pockets.
Would be cool to smash that wall. It would be cool. I'm going to try again. Boots of strategic retreat. Sometimes the only difference between cowardice and prudence is the thickness of the supply of the supple leather sole. Leaving without a sound is better than dying in a gurgle. Okay. Does anyone need a belt?
Ah, my bag.
Oh, it gives
Do I have
slots.
something to jot down some quick notes?
Hmm.
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
People put their hands in your pockets? Ew. Don't let them do that. Don't put your hands in other people's pockets, people. All right. All right, can we use an ability? No? Maybe now that his hat has a pod on it. Nope. Okay. I forgot about the traps, but we already set them off. So I guess I'm okay. Loot.
With some luck, we might find something magic in there.
Ogre stuff, bottoms. Looking for an appropriate nomenclature is a waste of time when it comes to ogre clothes. This stuff, found in some trash cans, can be used to protect your knees. Or as a soup bowl. I like that all the ogre clothing can be used to eat and cook with. That's great. All right, so we still haven't found the evil. Can we read this? This book is part of anthropological works on Orcish culture. In other words, a waste of paper. Crude writing smears the first page. Pawn for 100 gold coins and gaming chips. I'm gonna read it. The scholars of the land of Fang believe that orcs were created for what was considered a laugh during the era of chaos. It is said that Cornetto, god of violence, spranked Slanush, god of secrets, who had just come up with humans. He took one of these, squashed his face, pulled on his ears, grilled him over lava, and threw him in a cursed bog. Then he slapped him back to life. The first orc was born. Nice. Should we leave this? Drop it? What's that? Poster? Naheulbeuk poster.
Oh, what a pretty drawing. What is it?
We got the pretty drawing. Oh. See, there's a bunch of loot I didn't get. I bet you the minor boots are for the dwarf. Yep. Okay, we'll just hang on to those. I think we were already in here. But this is the way that I need to go. There's something. How? How do I get it? We gotta find a lever. I want the chest. Give me the presents. Mechanism anywhere. Yeah. I'm checking tab every once in a while if anyone's wondering. Let's check over here. Something over here, but I think it's just loot. Ooh, minor arcane study and basic spells for basic wizards. Ooh, we're a basic wizard. Equip. Read. Basic spells for basic wizards. Mass dispel drunkenness. Excessive consumption of alcohol can modify any hero's characteristics. Mass dispel drunkenness freshens up a party's spirit instantly in such circumstances. However, it cannot do anything about the headache, nausea, or stomachache. Drinking is not a consequence. Is not consequence free, man. Does not work on magic hangovers. So, did we learn a spell or no? Ooh. Improve bandage and minor health potions. Mechanism! That was it! We found it!
Crime thrives in the shadows, but so do traps.
I'll supervise the opening.
It's a sober up and suffer approach to hangover cures, yeah. Let me zap your brain with this magic. You will feel better now. This is great. This is playing really well so far. I like it. I'm loot goblining a little bit right now, but it's perfect because there's an ad break anyway. Scented armbands is what did it say? Oh, it's for her. I like that they're like, you know, they're class specific, so it's like tells you who to give it to, basically, you know. The minor boots we can't give to anyone, but the ring can go to anyone. So intelligence was what the wizardess needs the most, right? Only the wizardess? Yeah, so that's a ring for the wizardess. That's a ring for the wizardess. So let's give the ring to our wizard.
Careful with my books.
Equip slot 1. All right, now we look at the skill tree. Did that boost it? It must boost it post the skill tree, like after the skill sets. All right, so now let's look at the map. We did this. We should check the doors for smashing, and then we can go upstairs. Just waiting for the ad break to end, and then I'll address your question. Hello, everyone should be back from the ad break now, if you happen to get one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. Avery asks, what the elf is this game? It's a very good question. This is a tactical RPG adventure. We have our folks, right? They're like preset characters that come on this quest with us. We're looking for a statuette, and we already lost one of our parties. So there's also a dwarf that's not currently with us. And it only shows the stats before the equipment. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking that. With all this group of adventurers, they all need a bit more intelligent. Yeah, gamer plane, or a bit less, for sure. Something like that. But I think it would be best for her because of that she's like casting from that. So I tried it. Anyway, so they have skills as well as their base like abilities, and then those affect their traits, their aspects, things like their health points, magical impact for the wizardess. And we have quests.
You should always note your escape routes on a map.
But right now we're mostly just working through the main quest line. I'm not really sure how many side quest lines there would be, but it implies that this is the main one. Could also be that because of the DLCs, there's some extra. Yeah, it like alt-tabbed Rue Ronin's name. I'm sure that they understand. It's not that big of a deal. Stuff happens, right? Okay, so can we smash this door now? Not you, the ogre. How do I do it?
I feel like we're going in circles.
I can't use any of their abilities, so I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know how to. Maybe on a level up. That's a good point. But it seems like we can't even use abilities here, so I'm not sure.
Update the map.
Either way, this should be everything we needed to do here. So I think it's time for us to go and do the main quest line, the next part of it. Which is not this way.
Grom doesn't need a map.
This way. This way? Nope. This way. So now do I have to get their other game and try running my own dungeon in this world? Like, is this what I have to do next? It is kind of this way, but it's kind of this way. I might have gone a little bit the wrong way. Please go this way. Thank you. There we go. This is where we need to go to leave. Up here, and then up the stairs. And we're going to get that same cutscene from before. And I'm totally going to remember to save. If you want to after you finish this one, why not? Yeah, right?
Second chapter. A beer, 2 curses, 3 companions.
Time to dance and party.
Hi, Cyan. That wall is weird, though. I wish that we could smash it, but we can't. I'm going to skip the cutscene here again. As a reminder, we got up here. We were talking to this person. They said that there's an evil dwarf running around, and they basically recruited us to help find and fight Evil Dwarf. I think Evil Dwarf is our dwarf who's now been possessed because of the amulet that they picked up. It said that they were stealing golden ale, which doesn't sound that different than how the dwarf was before picking up the amulet. So, is the ogre injured? Oh, I don't know. I didn't think they were. You'll find some merchants in the tavern of this dungeon, but mostly that's where you can... This is where you can get rest before jumping right back into adventuring. Resting heals all your health points and all your character's injuries for a price. This price gets steeper with every chapter. Okay. Lure the Evil Dwarf. Okay, we're gonna save. A nice save. Clean save. And we're gonna talk to this waitress.
Hello, what's your order?
Isn't this tavern kind of weird?
Naheulbeuk's Inn is renowned throughout the land of Fang. Our specialty is beer and bear stew.
Bear stew? Bear stew. I'm just taking off my knee brace if anyone's wondering. It's bothering me. Yeah, isn't that standard dwarfing? I think that's standard dwarfing. I think that's standard dwarf. Evil dwarf is the worst kind of evil. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Really?
Statuette, buy me a drink and I'll tell you where they're hidden.
He wants to know why his mouth smells like an old dustbin.
Drink, obviously, near that one.
Uh-huh. Ooh, this person's a paladin and they're now in our party? No, the ogre's not hurt from doing the... Level 3! Oh! Level 3! 4 points. Strength and Constitution? A prayer to Judge Judy. This that slightly raises the protection of all allies in the area of effect. Cures frozen and burning status effects. Range 6, protection 3. Less lethal Hammer of Justice. Summon the Hammer of Justice to deal damage and stun the target. I like it. Lawful Retaliation. The Paladin gains a huge bonus to her parry chance. Any melee attack she parries triggers a repose. Justice always has the final word, which is why the servants of Judge Judy are trained to hit by reflex, just in case they lose the upper hand in conversation. All right, so they do attack. With strength and constitution. I mean, I guess I'll probably just do a little bit of both, right? Increases magical resistance. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give them 1 intelligence. I kind of want to give them 1 point in charisma. Sport character will receive 5%. No, not for them. You need charisma too. Yeah, so it raises the amount of support you can benefit from when attacking. How did I mispronounce it? Agent number 1, hi! How was stream? How was Age of Wonders 4? I hope we had a great stream. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, if you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I'm a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I just get pretty obsessive over RimWorld. And in general, I really like management games, complex strategy simulation games. But I've lately been getting more and more into turn-based tactical fighting games. And we've been doing like this whole big XCOM 2 adventure. And I did a first look at BG3 and all that stuff. So today we're just doing a little Flex Monday.
Play more RimWorld.
And we're checking out, for my first time ever, the Dungeon of Naheulbeuk. Amulet of Chaos, that's what it's called. And it's been really silly, but it's also proven to have some fun. Like, we're looking at the skill tree for a paladin we just picked up in our party. Yeah, they have a Dungeon Keeper style game. They do. It looks like this one's been a little bit better received by the community, like in terms of positive reviews and stuff. So it seemed like a better one to start with. But since I do really like management games, I think like it could be fun to play their Dungeon Keeper style one as well. What were you working on of Age of Wonders? I hope you had a great stream. I really, really appreciate you bringing folks over. I have something to show you. Would you like to see it? I'm going to give them a point in... This paladin just joined us at level 3, so we had 4 points to apply. I'm going to apply 1 to strength, 1 to constitution, 1 to intelligence. No, let's just go 2 to constitution, 1 to strength, and 1 to charisma. Confirm, we have no skills. I have something to show you. Here you go. I hope you enjoy it. Everyone go follow agent number 1. I am not a onesie streamer. It's my new raid video. The shortest raid video for... Not a onesie streamer is slander. Look, there will be a day in the future where I may be able to wear normal clothes on stream again. That day is a possibility in the future. Y'all really need to be following agent number 1. Plays a lot of strategy games, is lovely. If you have not yet, make sure to smash that follow button. Smash it. Only once, though, because if you smash it too many times, you defeat the purpose. They seem heckin' comfy. They are very comfy, but I definitely like... Someone the other day came in and was like, why are you wearing toddler's clothes? I was like, okay. Not if chat has anything to do with it. It's true, Diesel Lily. It's true. Right now, I currently have the... Like, you can't earn more onesie streams because I owe so many. The only way we can get more onesie streams is if people do unicorns. And yet I still owe so many. That thing would never fit a toddler. Any odd number of times can smash. I'm trying to think what's longer, my street streak or your onesie streak. Okay, my cheeks hurt. It's funny. So this game is silly as well. Like, we can like talk to some of these people if we want to. We just entered a tavern. Oh, that's like a fancy section. Hello? Back in my day, drunkards were honorable. Not saying that because of me barfing. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what else they were saying. What's this? Am I allowed to go this way? Oh. I think that door's locked. Guard? We're guarding so much, we don't even know what we're guarding. From whom? Exactly. Still, we keep guarding. Okay. I guess we could look for the dwarf since we don't need to rest, right? I don't know where we are. I'm just wandering because it seems cool. Ooh. Huh. How's the lever inside the gate? Is that a chicken? Chicken? Ooh, look at how nice it is here. Activate?
Hey, that was the solution. Strange. It must be a trap.
Was it a trap, the thief? So, the thief is looking for traps right now, I think? Is that what we're doing? They're slow compared to the other person. But it makes sense if they're scanning for traps that they would be slow. What is this place? I'm just wandering. Am I supposed to be wandering?
Hi. We're looking for a statuette.
Why? You intend to steal from this place?
No, that's not. We'd like a souvenir from the dungeon.
Oh, right, a souvenir. That's right, we do have a gift shop now. Ask the shopkeeper about it. Move along now, nothing to see here.
So I can open this door? I just opened it. Ooh, shopkeeper. Ooh, no name accountant.
We stumbled onto some kind of administrative center.
Hello, are you here for your accounting balance?
No, we are not.
Yes.
If you exert a commercial
I was gonna
activity
say
in the
yes.
Dungeon of Naheulbeuk, it must be notified to the co-op.
What's this about a co-op? I was expecting there would be a dungeon master of some kind.
There isn't. In lieu of your typical autocratic, unfounded system based on nepotism, we have a co-op self-managed by the dungeon's employees. Thus, executive decisions are made according to rules ratified by all employees on a 2/3 majority basis.
Sounds very specific.
And all activities are notified to the central administration to undergo a performance investigation and an accounting audit.
He's a warlock. His mouth is spouting cursed gibberish.
We'll let you get back to work.
Ilana cameo. There's an accountant, a no-name accountant in game. Rith, how's it going? Good to see you. Wait, can we? Wait. Can we can't talk to the gift shop person?
Oh, very busy. To serve is to be in servitude, you know.
What if I cut your feet off to make earrings? Got time for that?
No need, my lord. I'm all ears.
Good. We're looking for one of Gladifura's statuettes. Ever heard about those?
Can't say it rings a bell, no. I'm not really into statuettes. Useless trinkets collecting dust on the shelves. There used to be a lot of those on the 3rd floor, but thankfully it's off limits now.
Really? Why is that?
No one knows. At any rate, statuettes are a servant's sworn enemy. Break one, and the NPCC will have you whipped.
The what?
Minions Punishment Cooperative Committee, the authority on all punishments dealt in the dungeon's co-op. Which reminds me, I really gotta go. Sorry.
Crumb, I should chop his feet off anyway.
What's happening with this bookshelf? Ooh, the shelf is missing some books. A small plaque above it reads, "The Barbarians." You must have all the books of this collection to put them into the bookshelf. That's so exciting. We can fill the bookshelf if we collect enough books. Are there more books I can fill? This one? Oh, I can steal from this one. Dungeon workforce retirement plans. This rag says that monsters working for the Dungeon Master should pay contributions longer. It also plans to force monsters who got some limbs cut off to keep working or face crippling debt. So that's it. So there's just one bookshelf in here for barbarians. Oh, but they mark it on the map. Oh. Oh, I can look at the first floor again. Lure the Evil Dwarf. Ooh. Wait, there's another door here. What's this? Wait, I should be the thief. I don't think there's going to be traps here in this. But also, I don't trust anyone, so... Thief, lead the way. All right, I think we're good. Who's she?
Hey, bugger off. We're busy.
We? Who's we?
Me and my astral double. I'm trying out fresh combat techniques.
What strange weapons?
So good.
Not surprising for an arms room.
What kind of techniques?
Astral double perfect parries. I can dodge every attack thanks to my ethereal double's perception.
Ooh.
So, you're skilled in wizardry then?
I'm well above all that. What I'm doing is called innovative sensory disruption.
So you wave your arms around and act all high and mighty?
Nothing can touch me, even high-level attacks. Try me, and behold...
No.
Haha, nice work, bud. You got him good.
And how?
Wow. Good job. Ooh, charismatic leadership and Limp, the great hammer. Another raid, Killadrix. Hi again, friend. Do you have to raid and run? This feels early. Killa, it's very good to see you. Killa's been doing 7 days to die. We just got raided a few minutes ago from agent number 1, which is why I'm excited. Accidental discharge, he said. It was a accidental raid. He didn't mean to raid me. And that's why we're here now. No. I'm like, well, you don't have to be here. He's got some aim issues. Oh, I was giving my outro and fired my handgun by accident. Oh my gosh, Killadrix. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you do not know me, hi, I'm Milano Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I just get really obsessed over RimWorld sometimes. But in general, I play a lot of management games. I really like complex simulation and management games, but I also been getting really into turn-based tactical games, which is what drew my attention to this game in the first place, or when it was suggested to me by... I can just keep playing. I gotta stop. Don't stop. All the RimWorld. We'll be back in RimWorld on Wednesday, but we're taking a first look at this game because it was suggested to me and it really caught my eye, and it regularly goes on pretty steep sales, which it apparently is today as well, so that's cool. I hope you had a great time hanging out with Killadrix. Honestly, I know you did because it's been such a fun adventure watching him play 7 Days to Die for the first time. If anyone is not yet following Killadrix, please make sure you go give him a follow. He has an obscene number of hours in RimWorld on stream and off and all the things. Plays a lot of similar games, and in general is just very fun and ridiculous in his streams. It's always a good time. Always fun with Killadrix, that's right. Rufish, how's it going, Digi Guy? Hi, Claiborne, good to see you. Lethalore, I hope you're doing well. We got Rufish, I already said hi. Hi, Rufish. I see you. Accidental discharge, he said. Does he, yes. Death pop in the base. Great Malkin, hi, friend. No, of course we meant to read you. Okay, yeah, just chat. Your chat being trolly and then rolling it over here. Bob Crowald, how you doing? Why are you buffering? Don't buffer. It says buffering. Don't buffer. Don't buffer. Stop that. I'm sure it's fine. Hopefully it's not, the stream's not lagging. Izzy, how you doing, Firelord Izzy? Good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. Like I said, I'm sure you had a great time. If you have any questions about this game, don't hesitate to ask, but it is my first day, so I'm learning too. We just completed chapter 1, which was the first floor of the dungeon. It is, like I said, turn-based tactical RPG adventure. We have a preset group of adventurers with their like specific classes having both certain like general attacks as well as special skills that you can build on with points. They're weapons maybe aren't specific to class, but definitely the armor is. So most likely this is for someone specific. Same with this limp great hammer is probably also. It doesn't, the ogre needs a specific passive skill to equip this item. Okay, so no one can equip this right now. I can show you a little bit more how that works. So if we look in the inventory, like at the armor, it says that the person that can equip this bandana is the ranger. That's because it's the charismatic leadership. It says, yes, this headband does make you look like a bit of a tryhard. But it'll keep your sweaty hair from your face, which helps when you're trying to boss people around. Honestly, I want one of those. I want to get sweaty over the game.
Put their hands in my pockets.
Don't mix the potions or boom.
Okay, so we have, obviously this group is who we presently have. The paladin just joined us to help us find the evil dwarf. The evil dwarf is our dwarf. We lost our dwarf. He took this amulet, and I'm pretty sure he became evil. Ooh, another one. There's a chicken. Are the chickens like a Easter egg? Wait, there's another one. Wait, there's another one. Did it do anything? Maybe I gotta turn him again. What are we trying to do? We don't even know what we're trying to do. We're just turning statues. So yeah, so it's been really fun. It's definitely gotten some laughs out of me. It's, I don't know. It looks like it's gonna be a fun time. Let's try turning him the whole way. I don't think I'm doing it right. This is the way we came. What about over here? Lever? Okay. Thief? Oh, just running in without even... Okay.
It's this way.
More dwarves here than there are pretzel sticks.
Wow, does that mean there are pretzel trees?
We'll bait him out. We just need to set some gold or ale on this thing.
Oh, we can bait him out in this room?
Circles.
Oh. Okay, we can bait him in this room. Put down some gold. And then hide.
Good. Now we wait. Ready up your weapons and spells.
I think it's our friend. Wait, this is a franchise game, sort of? Left Side Skinny, how you doing?
I got the axe that strikes back. Durandil. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, finders keepers.
I don't think that's our elf. Or dwarf. Is that our dwarf? I don't think that's our dwarf.
Huh. Righto, buddy. He looks exactly like his evil twin.
Hey,
Oh.
bastards.
Maybe it is our
Abandoned me
dwarf.
here. Left me to die like a fly in Yakak strong.
What is he talking about?
I don't know. Looks like he's dead. Maybe it's the amulet.
A trick.
He's
Worthy
dead?
of a coward.
Deception is the better part of valor.
Payback time. I'll rip your guts out with an oyster fork.
Enough talk! Take him out!
Do you think it'd be that easy? Vengeance!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Seriously? 7 of these dwarves now? And they all stink!
Anyone calls me Snow White, they get a smack in the head.
All right. Hope you're doing well. I like the onesie. Oh, I forgot to show our second raid, the new raid video. Here you go. Here, watch this. I am not a onesie streamer. That's my new raid video. I hope you like it. There's 7 dwarves. If anyone calls her Snow White, she's gonna get mad. All right, so this is the planning phase. I can use items from inventory if I want to. We can't use these things, so everything is... I think we're good. Like, everything's already been... Secrets of chicken. Don't mind me getting distracted about the secrets of chicken. Chickens have the following characteristics. They can dodge your arrows thanks to their unique ability to bounce everywhere, fluttering their wings and going, cock-a-goo-boo-doo, or something. Males have the ability to wake you up too early, robbing you from the rest you need to recover the health points lost in battle. Athletic cocks abound, Correct, left side skinny. Correct. Okay, so we got an archer over here. We got a stabby dwarf over here. I see 2 here, so it could be good to whirlwind with our wizardess. So maybe I'll send her over there. Let's put the ogre in front. She's gonna... No. Let's put the... No. Oh. Can I move you over here, please? Okay, yeah. Go here. Okay. And you... Actually, you know what you're gonna do? Nope. You're gonna go right here. And you're gonna smash this crate and go punch the archer in the face. You are gonna go fight that one over there. Our leader dude has to hang out near the elf, or ideally they're near each other. We don't have any cover. At least not right now. Paladin. I don't know. Maybe go over here and support, and you go over here. Is that what I want? No. I don't think that's what I want. Where's my barbarian? Right here. Barbarian's gonna go over there and punch this one? Yeah, we could. There's a lot of them. This might be a tough fight. I think getting behind this cover is a good idea for some of our people. The question is do I have the right group over there? And I don't even know if I do. Let's do this instead. We're gonna bring... The rogue one's your turn. The thief. The thief's turn is kind of at the end. Which dwarf gets to go? Just this one gets to go before my people. They're going to be able to move. So they're melee. They can only move to there, and then they would have to attack. So if they're melee and they don't have another weapon, they're not going to be able to attack this turn. Which means we should get an attack from everyone except her before these 3 get to do their attacks. Okay. That's fine then. We'll just do this. Actually, I am going to put the rogue back here. Thief, whatever. And Paladin, you go next to Barbarian.
The 7 dwarfs shall have their revenge.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I up the auto saves to like every 10 minutes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Randomia, the demoness, has taken an interest in our group's fate. She often elects individuals who are intellectually challenged, particularly unlucky, or incredibly reckless as recipients of her blessings. Thanks to her, you now have access to the Randomia influence gauge. The Randomia gauge. The Randomia influence gauge fills up during battles with every unlucky event or failure. The unluckier your characters are, the more the gauge fills up. As it fills up, the gauge will unlock 4 tiers, which can be used to ask fate for a leg up during the turn of one of your characters. When the gauge is full, you can either use the ability of the last tier once or use the ability of the first tier multiple times. Ooh. Also, this gauge is not emptied at the end of combat. You can save it for another battle. Be mindful of Randomia's influence. It could help you turn the most desperate situations around. That sounds really good. That is not like XCOM at all. This is very opposite of XCOM. It's like the more you have critical failures, the more we will give you these boons. Adrenaline Surge. A character currently playing their turn gains an additional action point up to a limit of 3. Unexpected life support, 50%. Heals all injuries and gives health points back to the target. Cool. Cool. Okay, so Ranger's turn first. I think that you should do First Blood on this one, hopefully. Double damage for First Blood. Good job. Blue means we're not using 2 action points. It's 1 movement. We could do this, but your regular attack is 22 to 31. Your regular attack's better unless you have 3 people. Okay. So you're going to go ahead and smash them in the face. Good smashing. What are your boosts again? Less lethal Hammer of Justice. Summon the Hammer of Justice to deal damage and stun the target. I do like that. The Paladin gains a huge bonus to her parry chance. Any melee attack she parries triggers a riposte. Riposte. I think Endate said I don't say the E in this word. But did you tell me what it means? Suey, how's it going? Good to see you. How you doing? Judd Juddy's sucker. Oh boy, me pronouncing words. I know, Cyrus. Parry and riposte. Attack and counter attack. Wait, I thought parry was like... Okay, wait. So parry is an attack. Is a block and attack. Okay. So parry is when they block an incoming attack and attack back. And then riposte is a counter attack. Deflection of a blade. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Parry is not just a platypus. Redirecting the...
share some lembas.
No, redirecting the attack away. Okay, yeah, parry. And then riposte, a quick, clever reply to an insult or criticism. Or maybe an attack, in this case. Like a quick counterattack. Okay, so you then should... I don't know what you should do, honestly, because I'm not going to be able to get you cover. I do like the idea of doing this. We could do this and then put her in a melee position.
Anything you say will bite you in the ass.
Oh, I can't now. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll just go over here then. I guess.
You'll regret coming down here.
She couldn't get there. Can you smash this? Yes. Actually, you're gonna go there. Okay. And you are gonna whirlwind? Oh boy, you're not even close. Okay. Get over here. Oh no. Oh no. The ranger's in the way. I don't really want to cause that kind of damage to them. It's not time to heal, so just shoot. Just shoot. That was pretty good. You did pretty good. Okay, can you... You can't sneaky strike, but you could go over here and just punch them in the face. So let's do that. They dodged. Why is this like the dodgiest archer ever? Ouch! My people! Ouch. Okay, you're gonna go right here.
Hi there.
Because it gives them courage. And you're gonna hunker down because that was apparently... Like, we can't shoot now. They kicked you!
Take that.
Ouch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Overwatch in that entire area. Okay. Okay. I forgot about Overwatch. I wonder if we can do Overwatch. Okay, I feel surrounded. Let's do charge. No, let's do the other one. Defensive maneuvers. This gives us 10 parry and 10 dodge for everyone on the team.
Hold your ground!
Okay, and now you're not going to be able to attack, which stinks, but I feel like was worth it. Heals all injuries and gives health point back to the target. Can I get an additional action point for this one? Yes, I can. Okay. Please kill this one. Okay. That might have been overkill for one that was like already dying. But. Oh, that other one's now facing your back. I don't love that. Okay, just kill them. Get a crit and kill them. You did not get a crit and you did not kill them. Cool. Okay. You can summon the hammer. I don't want you to move. Raises the protection of all allies in the area of effect. Oh. Sure. Do it on these three.
Adastraco!
Because I don't really know what else to do with their turn. Because I don't want to trigger the Overwatch. Okay, you should do this attack on this one. You're not going to kill it? Really? Heck. What about your Kodula Opog? 21 to 30, but I don't want to push them back. I want them in front of us. So let's do this attack. 29 is pretty good. I just wish it was more. I'm being greedy and wishing it was more. Cure minor wounds. You can cure minor wounds on our... How much is cure minor wounds? Up to 57 health? It's a lot. Do the attack for now. Oh, that counted as a backstab. Cool. Because they're behind him. All right, and you cannot sneaky strike because they're right in front of you, but you can definitely just stab them. So please stab them. And stay here. They're going to get an attack. Ouch! This barbarian needs better armor. Ooh, boy. Okay. So, okay. You can't melee and you can't move or they get an attack of opportunity. We could do defensive stance, but I might delay their turn. No, we should defensive stance. Because if I delay their turn, they're just going to go after the enemies. We're still going to be in the same situation. Don't you think? I think so. Because it's just going to move them to the end. Let's go defensive stance for her. Okay, now they're going to get their attacks. They're kicking. I'm worried about my people. I knew that turning to face them wasn't a good decision, but if this person dies, oh my gosh. Okay. No, 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 no. Please miss. Dodge! Oh! Oh! Health?
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
That helped, I think. Can you move like this without getting an attack of opportunity? Yes. I'm hoping that'll just get rid of the backstab, to be honest. Okay, I need you to not die. And there's two near you. You don't have a health potion. You just kill them. Miss! I didn't realize we were playing XCOM. I'm so mad. Okay, it's fine. Please smack this one. Oh my gosh, we missed again. We missed again. Oh boy. Oh, critical failure. Good, they hurt themselves. Good, that's nice to see. All right, I'm gonna need you to kill this archer, please. Ogre smash. Good ogre smash. Okay, now, can you face this way? Thank you. Okay, now we have whirlwind, but as a reminder, it can hurt my people. So, let's whirlwind this one. Oh, can she move? Yeah, can you move back here? Good, 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 good. That's much better. Okay. Rogue, please move here. Sorry, thief. I'm just gonna keep constantly calling them rogue. And backstab. This is a special ability of theirs. Do not... No! It's fine. We just had 3 turns to save them. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Oh my gosh, you still can't. This is so annoying. I might just try to move anyway. They're gonna get an attack of opportunity. 15 damage! It was supposed to be a reduced... All right, that's my rogue, right? Yeah. All right, let's not do ricochet, and we'll just shoot at this one. That was ridiculous. That was really bad. This is rough. This is a rough fight. And I chose, like, normal difficulty, not, like, super difficulty. No, I think you need to attack again. Oh, boy, you're gonna die. Oh boy. Okay. Can you heal anyone? No?
It is a good day to die.
Azaroga!
Okay, that's their hammer ability, which is awesome, by the way. I like that. But they're basically out of magic now, or stamina. 2 actions for this, 2 turns for that one. 25 to 37 is way more, so let's use our main hand attack on them. Where are you going? What just happened? I just told them to attack and they ran away from them. What the hell was that? That's kind of crap, if I may say so. That's kind of crap. And I'm kind of annoyed about that crap. So I just lost one of our attacks, basically. And depending, it could make the difference in the fight. That's what I was afraid of. So we don't have like, yeah, I don't think we have a lot of options here. This is concerning. Okay. Yeah, attack that one. You missed. Why is it that I keep missing, but they're successful with all of theirs? Huh? That's crap. Oh boy. Okay. Use this on them? No? I can't. Can we heal? Okay. Now use your melee attack on this one. Good. 28 damage. All right. The barbarian is up, so we can get them to help, but we can't use their slash because they'll kill their friends.
Take that worm!
Critical failure. And they almost killed the thief. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do. You're just gonna get in the face of this archer. Okay. Cure minor wounds. Okay, so they're standing now. You can't do anything else with your turn, but they're standing, which is something. I feel like you might have to run away. Or just defensive stance so you don't die, hopefully. Good dodging. Good dodging. Okay. I need you to go here and shoot at this one. Yeah, shoot at that one. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Elf took out that one. Okay. No one's on the ground right now because we used some of our heal abilities. Go over here. Can you do first blood? Yes, you can.
I got first blood.
Yes! That one still had full health, so we got to do first blood. Yes! It seems you moved the mouse button to move command before you did the attack. I moved it. Okay, so it was a misclick. Good to know, Valgav, because I was getting salty, but if it was a misclick, then I have no one else to blame but myself. I am blocking like the stats about the dwarves. Do we prefer if I block the text when they're doing the dialogue or this? Because like, I feel like this is maybe worse. Maybe I'll move over to the other side. Here. Let's go over here. I know it's a little bit weird when I'm facing this way because I'm normally on the other side of the screen. But then I should be blocking less in this position. Yeah, that was good. That was good. We're doing okay now. I thought we were doomed, but we're doing okay right now. I'm feeling better about it.
Nice work, dumbass.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah, good job, Paladin. Finish a combat with a character on 1 HP.
The elf leveled up. The thief leveled up.
The game's like, you won, but one of them almost died. Just so you know. Just mirror your cam and then weird everyone out. Yeah, it almost would feel more normal though. I don't know, Omiran. I don't know. This is great. So we leveled up 2 people, the thief and the elf, bringing a couple more to level 2. We're gonna take all the loot. We're gonna heal everyone.
Did look weird.
And then we're gonna take a break.
Well, congrats, morons. Justice has been dealt.
No, we're taking a break.
Pull your weight. Thought I'd just
we're taking a break.
Shields.
Hey, that's
but we're taking a break.
We could have been hurt.
But we're taking a break.
What the hell is going on?
But we're taking a break.
Through a troll's latrine. I've been through the ringer.
Ah, we must have lifted the curse by destroying those abominations. Huh, that'll teach you not to pick up amulets.
See? I wasn't bullshitting you.
I must say, I misjudged you. Well, then maybe you'd like to team up. We're looking for a cursed statuette.
Not right now. Gotta collect the bounty. I'll find you as soon as I have the gold. We'll talk about your statuette then.
Oh.
In the meantime, go to the VIP room at the inn. Always full of wizards and moneybags.
Ooh.
Wizards, huh? Do you think they could give us some intel?
Never know if you don't ask, right?
Ooh.
Worst case, they don't talk. You table stomp their faces in. Well, see you later with the loot, dorks.
Okay, so does the paladin like us or no?
Us.
I think she'll keep her word. Paladins can't go around breaking oaths, especially when they serve justice.
What an awful life. How do they ever manage to stay true to their word?
Yeah? Care to elaborate on that one?
Yeah.
Later, maybe. Pinky swear. Look, the amulet is still on the ground.
Let's go to this VIP room.
Maybe there'll be poets and musicians.
And some decent ale.
We can plunder.
We'll see about that, but try not to be so dense. Everyone ready? Let's go forth. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, the thief's gonna pick it up. All right. Yo. Thief's gone. Paladin's gone. The thief that just leveled up is gone. What the heck? I was... Ooh, you need more courage. You have a lot of agility, but no courage. And frankly, that would mean more shooting, which would make me happy. Let's go... Resisting status effects. Raised by courage and strength. I wonder if I just go up in... Long shot. Deals damage. Cheering kiss. A magic kiss that heals any ally at range. Its power varies depending on the charisma. But they have 14. Whoa. Okay, I'll bite.
Yippee! I'm getting better.
Gains 5. The elf gains 5 precision when shooting with the bow. Humpty Dumpty. If the elf is adjacent to the dwarf, she gains 5 impact. If she's adjacent to the ranger, she gains 3 courage. See, I gave the ranger ones so we could give the ranger and elf, like, matching ones to boost both of their courage if they're next to each other. As long as the elf is behind cover, range attacks targeting her get an additional 15% precision penalty. Ooh, I like that. We might go with that first. And honestly, the precision with the bow is also good. There's a soft limit on the number of party members you can have. Yeah, maybe that's what's happening. That's fair, Commander UD. So it's kind of like you could have 6 or 7, but for the story purposes, maybe we'll kind of keep switching out who's in your party. I'm just hoping that we can then apply the level up when we see the thief next. It feels weird that we weren't able to do that before they ran away.
How about a hug?
All right, I think we want an elven camouflage. I really like that. Confirm changes and back. And the VIP room. Is the room we saw that we couldn't go in before. Up here, see? There's a door here? Seems like maybe eventually we'll be able to break those, but we can't yet. Okay. What's over this way? Ooh. I should be leading with our thief. Oh, I can't. Oops. They're gone. So when you get new inventory items, you can check. Like, this is for the dwarf, and this is for the dwarf. So, equip and equip. Good, good. And didn't we also get Amulet of Astral Regeneration? That I'm going to give to our wizardess. These amulets are favorite of Burrowville's coughing pony in-sauce chefs. Enables them to cook their magical sauces without waiting for their astral energy to regenerate. All right, here's the thing. It's break time. So let's take a quick break, and I highly recommend that you take one. But if you don't want to, here's some clips you can watch.
MJ happily nuzzled MJ. Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies. And y'all show up here and redeem 2 unicorns today. Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who? Was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today. It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying. Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga.
and I don't like. Space frog. Dread likes it. Hot frog yoga. I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. Yeah. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like
Gammon just subscribed for 44 months.
I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. Hi. Is that good? I did it. Again. Better?
Little bit of a turn.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. The game's not paused.
I know, it's good.
Our kid is gonna be so embarrassed of us someday when he watches these streams. I'm just saying. All right, your turn.
Oh, wow.
Or leave it open. Wow. Holy crap. Holy crap. Osiris literally just got smashed in the face by ship chunks. That's great, but that's silly. I think just... Osiris just got hit by lightning. Osiris! Osiris is here! I wonder if... Thanks, Osiris. Thanks. I can't believe Darl's back. It's wild. I still can't get over it. You got this, Huntsman. Hope someone's clipping this for Mortal Smurf. Or does. Please murder Huntsman for Mortal Smurf. No, I'm usually pretty sweaty about RimWorld. This is definitely me trying to do things for Huntsman. I won't do it, but I thought about it. You got to think about it. The way. You got to think about it. My phone just dropped on the floor. I want some pie. Me too, Cookie. Can I have pie too? Can we both have pie? Wait, what happened? H Gammon. Hi. Thank you so heckin' much for that tier too. Thank you so heckin' much for 44 months. I know that I know that, but that's incredible. Holy heck.
Gammon's gonna lurk.
H. Gammon, I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. In fact, you just reminded me. If anyone doesn't know, my newest short on YouTube. Oh, it's the other one. I have another one coming that features H. Gammon as a cat. But this short is that No Pause Rimworld doesn't stop for Kitty, and you should all watch it because it's funny. There's something wrong with you. Wounded leg. Okay, can I use a bandage on you? We have a book to read? Bandage? Okay, wounded leg is better now, and there's a new book to read. Basic spells for basic wizards. Let's read it. I'm going to read every single book in this game. Every single one. I know, right? It doesn't seem like it's almost been 4 years. I know. It doesn't. Like, I do feel like I've known you for a long time, but it's like unreal that it's almost 4 years. You know? That's incredible. Thank you for all of your support. I did do some modifying of some people's intro messages because I switched them all over to Ilanabot, or almost all of them over to Ilanabot. If anyone does want to change, those of you that have a Ko-Fi or Patreon sub or tier 2 sub and have that like intro message from the bot, if you ever want to change it, just let me know. But I try to do things that I think you'll like use emotes that you like and stuff like that. Squid! Hi, Squid. Did someone say pie? I mean, now we're talking about pie. Now I need to know more about pie. Pie? Okay, pie. Namzar's Wallop. Okay. By Lucian Namzar. This spell requires the wizard to focus for 6 seconds and is casted directly at the enemy. They are hit with the force of a giant, somewhat diminished if the caster is a beginner, in the form of an invisible shockwave that will send them crashing down. Despite how murder hobo-y that sounds, the spell is quite accurate and rarely hits allies. All right, cool. So does our wizard get spells from that?
Some quick notes.
I don't think we have to read these books to get to the next tier. It says that you just spend more of the action points to get it. I don't know. We're learning. We did find...
What is it?
We did find a bookshelf for barbarians. So it could be that like as you unlock the books for a category, you go to that bookshelf and then you get something for filling it in. It said you had to have all the books to do it, to use it.
So let's
What is the door here? We don't know. Okay. What do you mean it's locked? There's one down here, but I think we should just go back this way. Lever.
Grom doesn't need a map.
Oh. Wait. Oh, I don't have my thief anymore. I was like, thief, check for traps. This one we couldn't get through. Okay, sure. Now that we've gone to the other side, we can just like cut through. That's all that seems to be.
Where are you going with all that stuff? Preparing for the 4th of July?
No, not at all. We are currently on a very important adventure.
Ha! Adventure ain't that easy, what with all these monsters. Oh, by the way, name's Mel Boots. I run this place.
Another axeless weirdo, just what we needed.
I was once an adventurer
Axeless
till I got an
weirdo.
arrow to the knee. So this here's my retirement.
Really?
Yep, well in my days, things were different, you know.
Obviously.
We knew how to wield a sword and walked a lot more. Never whined about it either.
Uphill both ways.
And monsters were stronger. And we didn't have all this magic.
Yeah, I guess.
And there were no fate points. Anyway, keep fighting the good fight. Free round?
Can't say no to that.
Finally, a friendly person.
Still, I think he just called us wimps.
You're too
He did.
sensitive.
Fuck off and die, chicken shit.
What a bunch of
Whoa.
morons.
Don't be such a downer. Come on, you'll manage to make this a solid party.
We have to get inside the VIP room. Could you help us with that?
I'd love to. You're a likable bunch, but I can't. The VIP room is under co-op rule, and only the bouncers decide who's allowed in.
What? You just told us you were the boss of this place.
Believe it or not, but even I got bounced. They told me I looked like a dingleberry. Anyway, one last round before the road?
We're in a bit of a hurry.
I've got a fine wine from Waldorg's Hills that'll blow your mind. If you're looking for some tips, just come to me. I know everyone around here.
Tips? The bartender gives clients tips here?
Okay, so one of the lines I think was changed, but they didn't change the voiceover, and it was a little bit yeah.
Hey, you, where do you think you're going looking like a bunch of bums?
Well, sir, I bid you to hear that we're awaited inside, my good man.
Ha! And I'm Gazor's stepsister.
Well, nice job hiding your tentacles.
What? Only rich people, powerful wizards, and famous artists can get in here.
Precisely. We come in the company of an elven artist.
Yes, I'm talented with both my voice and the flute.
Just thinking about it makes me want to barf.
Go suck a rock, Shorty.
Sorry, clowns aren't allowed in.
Wait, we also have a powerful wizard.
Yes, I've mastered the arcanes of wizardry.
Yeah, right. You still have the robes of a novice and acne on your schnoz. Go on, get. You're polluting the moneybags' air.
Oh no, we're polluting their air.
Shoot, we won't get in easily without a powerful wizard.
Or we could just bash their skulls in.
They look well trained and will sound the alarm quickly.
It's the one flicker's fault. She looks like a chimney sweep.
Well, wizardry takes a very long time to master.
She looks like a
Artists would
chimney
do.
sweep.
Maybe we could find a painter?
My cousin Oilspill was a cavern painter, as he always said, with Oilspill, 3 coats will fit the bill.
Look for someone more along the lines of a bard.
Actually, there's a minstrel here, next to the stage.
I hate music.
Why did we pick this guy again?
Because the party wasn't full.
Which friend are you talking about? Oh, again with your imaginary friend who supposedly eats what's in your bags?
You have an imaginary friend who eats what's in your bags? It's the first I've heard of that. Where's this stage? Are you chewing my hair? Don't chew my hair. Okay. You? The minstrel.
Hello, we're looking for an artist who can sing.
We don't need a demonstration. A mute singer will do.
A mute singer.
What a lovely company. Ragtag but determined. Courageous yet modest. We could write a song about your feet.
Yes, we could. We do lots of stuff.
Like that time you chased chickens all over the village.
That was a long time ago. I'm a seasoned adventurer now.
And I'm an ice troll fartiste.
Chickens. He ran after the chickens.
Shut up, or I smack you.
The masses just can't fathom the works of great artists.
Anyway, we need to get into the VIP room, but apparently can't do so without the company of a musician.
I see. I guess you could help me in return, even though you don't look very enlightened.
Don't overdo it. We won't join your choir.
No. You're not getting to sing with that guy, as friendly as he looks.
Go ahead.
Surprising as it may seem to you, dear fellow travelers, some inhabitants, a gaggle of simpletons, want my head on a spike. Apparently I sing too much for their lowly taste.
And you want us to lend them a spike?
No, Save me from those brutes, and I'll get you into the VIP room. I'm stuck in this inn for fear of meeting my untimely demise.
Sounds like a fair deal.
Marvelous. It's most important that you stay close to me. They could jump us at any moment.
Not too close. I don't want to trip over your shower curtain.
In order for you to gain entry into this domain of the ostentatiously wealthy, I suggest that we find you some fresh garments. You don't want to look like this plebeian.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
You would need the robes of the master of the arcane at the very least. Make your wizard look more formidable.
That's true, you can judge a wizard by its cover. Conjurers of cheap tricks are often seen moping around halflings, wearing tattered rags with crappy staffs and lousy hats.
The dungeon's basement holds a shop with a large choice of clothes. It's currently closed, but I know the saleswoman. She'll open the door if we do the secret knock.
Knock on her
skull?
How boorish. No!
All right, so they've joined our party and now they can get us into the shop. Oh, downstairs. Look at that. Or maybe. That's what it seems like. The lift. Basement. Let us go forth, my companions. I'm happy I have Lapcat. Congratulations, Gamerplane ended Hug's Bane on your successful heist. I'm gonna save. I kind of figured we wouldn't be able to, but I had to try. Anything over here? Nothing? Okay. There's a door there. And chickens. A smashable door that we can't smash yet. He's gonna try again. Why do you keep trying to chew on my hair? Don't chew on my hair.
Knock harder. Knock harder!
Okay, so that's everything here. Can we go through here? Nope. Okay.
Password. Oh shit, there's a password. How about a clue? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Easy. 3 syllables. Makes music.
Mandolin!
A crossbow!
You can't play music with that kind of bow.
That's because you're stupid.
Wrong.
Okay. It's not the shop, and we got the password wrong. This is the shop.
Here we are.
It's closed.
Let me try the secret knock.
Hello?
8 minutes. Pretty close.
Magic objects and weapons?
No, we're broke.
Well, come back when you aren't.
No, hang on, we can pay. Wait, hold on, we do have some gold.
Ouch! Hey, back off. My gold stays in my pockets.
I have idea.
I think they tried to reduce a little bit of the swearing. That was another example of the voiceover being different than the text.
You again? Ouch.
By the harmonies of the one piano, don't!
Uh-oh.
Worked.
Easy.
Oh, heavens. Violence is not the answer.
Yeah, why'd you break into their store? They're not gonna sell stuff to you.
Oh, and maybe find a few pretty bracelets or some hairbands.
Oh,
No, don't leave me.
What could make me look like a master wizard?
You could just stay here. Ooh, we got a bunch of experience for doing that?
The ogre leveled up.
The dungeon shop. The ogre leveled up. Okay, the fairy's kind of mean. Yeah, there's a little bit of mean, like they're kind of being rude to each other quite a bit as a part of the humor, I guess. Welcome to the dungeon shop, or what's left of it. Thanks to the barbarian infiltration technique, you can just plunder the wares, at least this time around. But be sure to come back regularly, as the shopkeeper will quickly be replaced. This place is a general store, in which you'll find a variety of wares, equipment, consumables. The inventory will be updated every chapter. Last but not least, you could also buy back any items you sold here if you change your mind, like in every other store.
The wizardess leveled up.
Bear trophy, scroll of stupidity, and the bullseye ring. This surprising scroll covered with a sloping character seems to have only one power, turning whoever reads it into a dumbass. Probably invented by some jaded wizard. Please tell me you didn't just read it. I read it. Examine.
Bull's pizzle! Look, those robes belong to the Archmage Thulsadoom!
Robes?
It's a relic. Garments for wizards.
Oh, dashing. I think this could really work for me.
And it's free. You wouldn't see me giving up a coin for some pink fabric.
Yes, Queen! This makes me look badass.
All right. So she put it on, right? I don't know why the minstrel said that they were going to put it on. Yeah. Thulsa Dooms. Archmage robes. Okay. Protection 1. Magical resistance 4. Charisma 1. These are great. Do we have anything else? Tattered wizard robe. Those are the old ones. Okay. What about this crossbow? Throw away.
No way I'm giving it away.
Can I give you a ranged weapon? Yeah. Crossbow. Perfect. And this we can't use yet. Oh, we can. We can, because you just leveled up. Okay, passive ability. The ogre is adjacent to Wizardess, gains 10. If the ogre is adjacent to the barbarian, gains 5 impact. The ogre can now breach reinforced doors. Opening the way to new treasures. Where's the weapon, though? Huh. Can now wield two-handed hammers. Okay. I want to open treasures. More loot equals goodie. Correct. Yeah, don't forget to be feeding me berries. It's the best way to rig the berry game now. And you could get a VIP badge for next month. 2 people now get a VIP badge for top berries. And whenever it's a mod, they don't get it. It goes down to the next person. Whenever it's a perpetual VIP, it goes down to the next person. Just got up from nap. Oh, that sounds good. Nice. I hope it was a wonderful rest. Okay, burps. The ogre vents off some toxic gas, dealing light damage to all characters in front of him and stunning them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ingredients: digested goblins 25%, orc foot fungus 20%, cave mushrooms 15%, dodgy meat 40%. May also contain traces of hikers, domestic rabbits, and various armor pieces. What's the other one? Swobok. All enemies around the ogre turn towards him, get a courage penalty, and are more likely to attack him. The ogre waves his arms to taunt his enemies so he can eat them more easily. No one knows why, but it's strangely effective. I like the toxic gas. You're gonna have big burpees. I'm gonna go Constitution. And 1 in each, strength and constitution for the ogre. And then I'm going to check out the minstrel. The minstrel is level 3, which means they have several points to apply, but no skills. Their courage kind of stinks at a 9, and we know that that impacts their initiative. So it could be good to give them several points of courage. And maybe like 1 point of charisma just to help boost their like support and resistance and everything. Support, I mean. Oh, and their impact is based off charisma. Their skills are based off charisma. Let's give them 2 points in each. Now the not the minstrel, the wizardess. We got the dwarf back and then immediately lost our thief. Because the thief took the amulet. So here we are. But we also have the minstrel now. And we met the paladin, but they went off to go collect the bounty from our adventure. We got the dork back. We're all the dork, I think. I'm not sure who. The dwarf. Yes, the dwarf. Okay, wizardess has 2 points, got to level 2. Agility is 13. Intelligence is 15. Nazmar's slap, a magic slap that deals damage and pushes the target back 2 tiles. I do like that. I like the idea of her having a pushback attack. A thorny arcanic vine, that raises the target's protection and reflects 20% of the damage they take. Not where I thought this was going. That's a support skill that I really like. I really like that. I'm getting that one.
New skills.
Okay, now passive. Astral Energy Pool gains 25 max Astral Energy. Greater Astral Regeneration. Wizardess gains +5 Astral Energy regeneration per turn. More Astral Energy means more spells. Seems good. If the wizard is adjacent to the ogre, gains +2 intelligence. I don't really know that I'm going to want to put her next to the ogre very often. We'll see. For now, I'd rather go to Astral Energy regeneration.
Better and better.
Yeah, you are. Heck yeah, you are. And with that, and we'll put... Raises magical precision, which is equal to intelligence plus agility. Raises dodge. Okay, I'm going to give her agility and courage. Increases some magical resistance, but also helps with initiative. Raises Astral Energy regeneration, too. Okay, good to remember that. I'm doing it! There's a lot of decisions to be made. I could spend forever making all these choices, but I don't want to spend forever making all these choices. So let's have a sip of water and go adventuring. Yeah, we got the lift, and we are now in the basement. We took the lift down to the basement, and we're looting the store in the basement. We're just stealing from them. So... that's where we got the cool outfit for our wizardess. She now has the special outfit. And we can't do the Limp Great Hammer, but we did just unlock the... do I have any new books? No. We did just unlock the ability to smash through doors. So we're going to want to smash through some doors. Loot. Steal all the stuff?
We might find something magic in there.
Better weapons, maybe? All right, let's see. This is for the thief for sure. Okay, and this one's for the barbarian. Okay-ish Claymore of Walloping. What do you have? The Twisted Veil, technically a Claymore. 16 to 25 damage, 2 crit chance, 2 crit damage. The okay-ish Claymore is 25 to 39. Oh, it's showing the comparison right behind my face. My face is always covering something. How have things been going, by the way? Pretty good, Suey. As you know, I got a sleep aid prescribed by my doctor, and it's really helped with, like, feeling more like a human. And I've been increasing my exercise as well, because more sleep means more energy, means I got to do all the things. And so it just feels good. It feels like things are on the up and up. That said, it was also a very, very wintry winter in Buffalo, and that's been very hard. And I think the sun coming out has helped a lot with things feeling like they're on the up and up. No. It's okay, like Cass. I actually try not to nap because of my struggles with sleep as is. I try not to nap, but like I've given myself some naps recently and all that. Don't you worry. You enjoy your nap. It's just I don't stay asleep well. So I can fall asleep. I just don't stay asleep very well. And so I will be a couple hours into sleeping, tossing and turning, and like spending 6 to 7 hours in bed, but then only getting a few hours of like proper restful sleep is very frustrating. I don't have time to spend 9-10 hours in bed trying to catch up on my day, you know? So it's like, yeah. And yet Ilana still can't get rid of the onesies. Nope, stuck in them forever. But that's okay. Naps are hard. I bet that's doing wonders on the mental health too. I think it really is. And it actually is making me consider maybe next winter getting one of those lamps because
Yes, this is going to rock.
it's gonna rock. I didn't really think it was affecting me, but now I'm thinking it was affecting me. You know, like now that the weather is better. Does this say dysentery? Poison daggers, most effective against people who don't wash their hands after going to the bathroom. All right. Okay, so that was good. And anything else here? There's a door over here. Ogre. Smash. Oh. It's not a smash door.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, what? Oh. More things to steal? Ooh, food. I kind of feel bad stealing from them. Do we feel bad stealing from them? Nah, it's fine. We gotta steal. We gotta do what we gotta do, right? All right, so is there anything else here? The shopkeep. I think I stole all the stuff from the shop already. Yep, looks good. Looks good. They'll be all right, right? We didn't kill them, right? Wasn't there an ogre smash door right here? There was. Ogre smash. Is the ceiling of the things are yours now?
Don't give yourself tendinitis, bud.
Don't tell him not to. We just learned how to do that. Ooh, books! The Fox and the Wolf. Master Fox was holed up in his earth, holding a rabbit in his mouth. Master Wolf, attracted by the odor, tried to bamboozle him thus. My dear, hear that I only ever get an old goat as collation. At best, a few scrawny boars. Don't you agree that such meats a dull meal make? But the other was ungenerous, such was his character. All winter long you were friggin' around, even as deers and moose were abound. Beat it now. Okay. Same book. Okay.
We need to try something else.
What do you mean? I want to hit all the levers. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh. What did it do? What are we even trying to open? I don't know. What if we just pull all of them?
Dwarves carve maps on granite. Heavier, but sturdier.
There's a puzzle to this room, and I'm not getting it. Didn't change the book. Wait. The wolf wanted the rabbit, but the fox said no. Is one of them a fox on the wall? This one is the fox. No, that's a wolf. That's definitely a wolf. That's a donkey. That's a wolf? Huh. This one did something. Is the book still the same? Yeah. Any suggestions from chat? For some reason, I'm stuck with this image of stuffing 10,000 berries into the orama, kind of like Chef did to Sebastian and the tiny fish people.
This dungeon is nothing like those I learned about in class.
I don't know the reference, but yes, stuff all the berries in my mouth. Maybe in the order they mentioned in the book. Oh, rabbit. There's a rabbit, too. Okay, now what? We got 3 of them. Maybe it's for the stairwell. Well, but what else was in the book? Let's go back. This is exciting. Throw your sword. Why would no. Okay. Goat. Wait, goat and boar. Goat and boars were mentioned. And then deer and moose. Okay, goat and boar, deer and moose. This is the goat. Boar. Okay, I thought it was a donkey, but I think it's a moose now. Deer. And moose.
There you go. I knew it. There are no accidents.
Yay! Okay, we got it.
Leveled up.
Yay!
I'll supervise the opening.
Studded leather. Throwing hens! Throwing hens. Okay, we need to equip some throwing hens, okay? Wait, studded leather barbarian harness. Barbarians like to say that the best protection in battle is a prayer to Chrome. Still, some boiled leather covering in morschlag grease helps. Barbarian needs a specific passive skill to equip this item. Good to know. Minor stamina, gold, and throwing hens. Blindside your foes by attacking them with this throwing hen. Sold with its universal attachment point compatible with any adventuring belt. Hey, if it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. The game is like, this is stupid, but it's great. Enjoy. Picho, I am getting too hyper-focused on that game. Thank you so fucking much for your stream streak. Oh my goodness. I don't think I said that yet. So thank you. This game is great. This is fun. This is great. I am really enjoying myself. All right, let's go to inventory. Our barbarian will first need to level up. And then let's get the passive skill. Where is it? Can now wear heavy leather armor. I think we want it. I think we want it.
Stronger.
Yarg! Deal 2 consecutive melee attacks to the target. Ooh, I like that a lot. Savage War Cry, a powerful battle cry that gives a precision bonus to the barbarian and his nearby allies. Sorry. Barbarians are amazingly talented when it comes to communicating their enthusiasm, thanks to their colorful traditional chants, such as "Kill him! Die! Warg!" Beautiful. I love it. But I want Yarg.
Yeah, I'm strong.
Ooh. Okay, so once you have a majority of the tree unlocked, you can start looking at the next level. I think for the barbarian, I'd just like to put one of each of his points into strength and constitution. I just think it's such a good move. More health, more better, more impact, physical, which is strength, obviously. And then physical resistance is also good. Yeah. I'm just going to do this. Perfect. And then we'll go to inventory. We'll equip the armor for our barb. Equip. I keep forgetting that it pops up over here.
The same as Crom.
Is this better than what you had? Yes. Wait. 0 and 1 versus 2 and 2. Protection, charisma. Oh, this one gave you courage, but that gives you charisma. That's interesting. I'd rather take the charisma and protection, I think. And the savage harness, if we compare to what we have, we went from 1 protection and 2 physical resistance to 4 protection and 3 physical resistance. So much better. And we can throw things away if they are taking up too much inventory space, but we might be able to sell stuff later. Like, you know, if we don't beat up the storekeeper next time. Flower crown? Protection 0, 5 max stamina from our current equipment. This gives 1 protection, 1 agility, 1 charisma. Technically, the max stamina is nice for her, but I think I'd rather have the flower crown. Don't you think it's better? I think it's better. 1 charisma, 1 agility, and 1 protection instead of 0 protection and just some max stamina.
Oh, for me? Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay. That's actually cute on her. Look at that. Okay, I do like that. She is like Tinkerbell, isn't she? Don't you love the dad jokes? Firebot is so cool. Firebot's so cool. What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me. Okay, these are all old clothing. I wonder if we should just throw them away. He has his armor now. Yes. I like that their stuff they equip like actually shows on them, right? So if you change what they're wearing, it changes what they're wearing. And this is more tattered looking, and then this is like way more epic looking.
It's on point.
See? It's really cool. Now, if we want to look at the belt, equipables, throwing hen, light beard, dungeon ale. Oh. Potion of firefighting. If you ever catch on fire, use this potion to instantly extinguish the flames. Sausage? Healing. You can heal with sausage. Oh, that's what the ham in your pocket is. It's for healing. Okay, good to know. You only have 1 belt slot with that ham.
Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a throwing hen. And negates potions. Mana potion? This potion is for wizards, priests, and astral energies users exclusively. Pretty important if you don't want to just hide whenever something dangerous happens. Yeah, okay. Astral energy plus 30. We'll put this in her second slot. Okay, and explosive bombs? Do you have a belt? Can we give you a belt? Yeah, we can give you a belt. Okay. Can you take a potion In your slot, a health potion? Is the ham better than having a potion? I don't think it is, but maybe he likes it. Physical resistance 3. That is better. Like, that is a benefit that doesn't come from pure healing. Physical resistance. Okay, we'll keep you equipped with your ham. Kind of new when it comes to Twitch runs. Can they be programmed to run API calls? Yeah, so Firebot is a bot that was created by content creators, some of which we know, and it is a software program that I've installed on my computer. But also, it allows for a lot of custom programming, including things like API calls. I don't really know how all that works. I have learned a lot by using the bot and using its functionality. So, like, our boss fight was something that I downloaded from the Firebot community. Crowbar Tools, I think is what it's called. And then, like, I have evolved it over time. Black Sparrow, why are you leaving? Because of the dad jokes? Oh, no. Oh, no. Black Sparrow instantly leaves because of the dad jokes. But so it's really cool, like Chaos. And they're a really cool community. And it's a cool bot and all that. Yeah. And dad joke is a new function of the bot. Like, I didn't even do anything. It's just in there. But there's some stuff like our feed game. I very much set up the whole thing, and it has a lot of conditional effects. All right. I like that you're equipped with ham. Enjoy your ham. What's this bullseye ring? Precision physical, a ring that enhances precision. Very popular among start players. The aim assistance provides is subtle. If you're already accurate, then you're good. If not, maybe leave your bow at home. So is it for shooties?
Crap, what a mess.
I'm gonna give it to our ranger. Yeah, I guess. I can move things around, unlike Wildermyth. Like, if I really want to change something, I could move stuff around. So, I hope you've been doing well. I hope things are going okay. You said spring break, which I'm sure is much needed. So, definitely make sure to get your rest and all the stuff. There's a door down here. What's this door? Can we open this now? No. Okay.
Password. Oh, shit, there's a password.
Oh, I forgot.
How about a clue? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Easy. 3 syllables. Makes music.
Mandolin!
We already guessed that.
Can't play music with that kind of bow.
Gotta guess something new.
Wrong. Password.
I didn't mean...
Shit, there's a password.
I didn't mean to click on the door again. All right, so... Anything else we need to do here?
We're going in circles.
We are going in circles. Go back to the VIP room. I don't think we can go that way. I don't think we can go that way. Wait, we can't go this way either. Where was I trying to go? Over here. And... Uh-oh.
Hi, there's that annoying singer covered in drapes. Let's tear him a new one.
My friends' henchmen come forth with their mace, see me past the pearly gates.
The does that mean?
He's speaking in a precious manner.
I think it means it's time to fight.
This is just stupid.
I would love that, like Lycaeus. Cat facts are fun. Cat facts are fun. Okay, so, Warlock intern, music lover thug, novice mercenary. Okay, and this one is an archer. Okay, we're gonna group this group like that. This is my barb. And I kind of want... Oh, boy. Where's the barb in turn order? Right here. So these two will get turns before you. Yeah, you might stay where you are. Okay, minstrel, you're gonna go over here. Wizardess, go over here. Dwarf, go here, I guess. It's not a great spot for the dwarf. I mean, I could put the dwarf back, but I don't know if I want to. Okay. Why don't you back up one and you will take their spot? Maybe like that. We'll try this.
I'm going to annihilate you.
Yeah, sure you are. We're gonna do First Blood. Oh, you can't do First Blood with range, can you? Let's wait and... No, you should do First Blood. First Blood gives them double damage on targets with full health. 16 to 20.
I got First Blood.
That doesn't seem like double. That wasn't double damage. Burning. Burning character takes decreasing damage at the beginning of every turn. A burning character loses this effect if they're frozen. A character can resist this status with their magical resistance.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, I don't understand. That wasn't double because their normal attack is 14 to 20. So why didn't they get... Why would they get 14 damage if it's supposed to be double damage? If it's supposed to be double damage when they have 0... We didn't get the double damage. We did not get double damage is what just happened. That's what I'm saying. Okay. We could queue you up to go around. And get in their face. Maybe for now you just go there.
Here we go. Business as usual, lads.
Battle focus. Okay. This will be a sprint. But I think we need to bring the dwarf up, so... If we go here, the archer won't be able to shoot. So I guess do that. They'll have to move at least. Okay, so Whirlwind could be nice, but you're going to have to move forward for that. And we currently can't put you in a position where you'll have good cover.
Oh, it's getting hot in here.
Are you still on fire? Oh. I don't think it's worth healing yet. I think that she needs to move up. Okay. Go here for now. It's not really cover, but there's like a little bit of side cover. And can you do the thorn protection, globe of thorns to the dwarf.
Azardo Kitina.
Ooh.
My turn now. Business as usual, lads.
Battle focus. Oh, okay. I guess then we should smash this. I hope it doesn't explode. It did not. Okay. Move forward to face it. Thank you. Minstrel's hurt. Quick song that raises precision, parry chance, and dodge chance for the targeted ally. Guitar swing, a thunderous attack that cancels all positive alterations on your target. Boosts, boons. A terrible chord progression, harmonious ballad. Any character in the area has an effect has a 50% chance of getting stunned and takes slight damage. Wow, it's a painful song, is what that sounds like. How about you go over here? And just do a regular melee attack? Very nice.
Don't stand in my way. Ow!
Did I realize our ranger was gonna die? Wow. Cheering Kiss, a magic kiss that heals an ally at range. Its power varies depending on the charisma. Okay. You need to move forward. And now, kiss your ranger friend. Mwah. Hopefully they remember to catch it. Okay, they caught the kiss. It's okay. Lottie Bear, how you doing? -3 damage. I need... I will not prepare my butt.
My turn, Roach.
Oh boy. Not my elf! Oh no! You just got poisoned. As long as you're poisoned, you'll take some damage at the beginning of every turn. Antidotes like the one you just found and some healing spells can get rid of the poison, but also you can raise your magical resistance to resist poison better. I have to run to the bathroom, so we're going to take a quick another break and refresh beverage, do the whole thing. I highly recommend that you take a break, but if you don't want to, here's games.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, Gamer Plane. Thanks for hanging out, friend. We'll see you. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Thank you for the break. Panderific, Sui, and Lycaeus getting all the points and all the berries. It's okay. You failed. It happens.
Welcome back.
I'm not going to give you quite as many because failing, you know. You still did great, though. Good job, everyone. I'm proud of you. Thank you for the break. Like I said, appreciate it very much. I was a little surprised because I don't see my husband or my dog. But I'd be surprised if he took the dog to pick up Minnie. Like, that's kind of surprising. Let me go get a cat. Sure, I'd love to. I don't know where they are, but I'll be right back with one. We got him. Cats can predict earthquakes. Whoa. Hey. Hey. He says, I will only stay for a minute. I will only stay for a minute. Try again, Lycaeus? I don't know what just happened. Are you already in it? You're probably already in it. You're probably already in the fight. That's probably why you got that error. Okay. He's attacking my foot now. Perfect. Just what we needed to continue playing game. Oh, we won. Look at us go. All right. Are you all following my friend and teammate, Sui? Sui's lovely. Plays a lot of different games, in fact. I was going to say plays a lot of X, and I was like, full variety over there. Lots of Project Zomboid, lots of cozy games. Used to play a bunch of RimWorld. Lots of good stuff and lovely people. So make sure you're following Sui if you're not already. Very, very proud to call her one of my teammates. Absolutely. Tons of Zomboid lately. That doesn't surprise me. Zomboid is such a cool game. Have you checked out Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days yet? I really liked my first look at it. I was ready to be super scared of it, and then I had a really fun time. So I want to say this is gonna explode. That looks like it's gonna turn into fire. Okay. Barbarian can go yar. But ooh. That's the poison on my people over there. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna go right here and you're going to attack this one. Okay. And we're gonna do Yarg at it.
My turn, scum.
I keep having the worst luck. But this game has a meter for that if you have a lot of bad luck, you get more of these abilities down here. And that's nice. I like that. I like that if I roll a lot of critical failures, it gives me something. I plan to soon. I think you're going to enjoy it. I really like it, and I don't play a lot of zombie games, right? Like, I'm super scaredy of zombies. We're probably going to play more. Speaking of, on May 4th, we have a vote on variety. What that means is right now in my Discord, we are voting on what game I will play on that day. Right now, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days is in the lead for being, you know, the majority of that day. So if you want to have a say in what we play, make sure you join our Discord and vote. Both. So,
I don't like feeling ill.
I know, you're sick. I know. Deals damage and knocks over. This could be good right now because there's 3 of them. Let's try to knock over this one.
Fly away.
Okay, good. You knocked over that one. Good. Now, stay here because you can't do anything else. You are going to take partial cover here. Okay. And then you're going to whirlwind right there.
Toga!
Finally, a good whirlwind!
In your face!
Oh, did you just hit the dwarf?
In your dreams.
Okay, I don't know if we hit the dwarf. We might have hit the dwarf. So there's still this archer here, and I'm going to need you to kill them. 29 to 43 melee attack. Yeah, just smash their face in, please. I thought we were taking a break from XCOM today! Speaking of scared and zombies, me too, but I have addiction for 7 days. 7 days is really good, Lottie. I like playing it with people, though. So I prefer to play it if we have like a Saturday stream or something where like people can, thank you, Black Sparrow, that's perfect. Where people can join me in game. And I'm very frustrated because somehow my save didn't get cloud synced from the one computer to the other. So we don't have a save to like pick up with, which is really annoying. So I got a little grumpy over losing our save in 7 days. Yeah, I thought we were taking a break from XCOM today, MJ. I did. The true mark of an XCOM player, calling out other games XCOM when they get bad rolls. I'm grumpy about missing. Okay, so you did nothing. Good job. Good turn. You're on fire. Can we fix that? I don't know if we can fix that. I need something to remove it, which would be like one of the heal spells, probably. We could use this potion, but it's 35 heal, which feels a little preemptive to do it right now. So maybe just take your mandolin thing and smash them on the head. Okay. Is that a mandolin? What would that instrument be? They call it a guitar here. I don't know. All right, end turn.
Arcana time.
Okay, I don't... No, don't do that. No, don't poison them. I should have poisoned them before they poisoned us. Okay. I think you need to move out of the yucky, please. How do I do it again? How do I queue up? Oh, yeah, like that. Interesting. No, don't do that, actually. Just move here. Just move here.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that person. Well, good thing they missed.
As we come closer together.
Yucky is the technical term. I converse with a 3-year-old on a daily basis. Yucky is a very very frequented word in this household. It describes a lot of things. Typically what he's doing with his hands in his nose or mouth. Yucky. Yucky. I'm gonna close the door. Hold on. Speaking of... No, not speaking of yucky. All right, so we can ricochet? Ooh. But this could ricochet and hit my people. I don't want to do that. Oh. Oh. How do you get it to not hit your own people when you ricochet? Each ricochet can hit anyone, friend or foe, within a 2-tile radius after the last target. I don't want to hit my people, though. Do you just take your chances with it? Or do you not use that attack when it's going to ricochet and hit your people? Maybe you don't use that attack.
I feel sick.
I know, you're poisoned. It stinks. Good shooty.
I spotted an opening.
Oh! That was... They did a good job moving. They definitely should have moved like they did. That was smart of them. Why can't I see your ranged attack? You can range attack from right here. Oh. What if we move you here? Yeah, then you can still do it? Okay, we're gonna do that. Go back here. And now, oh, I forgot about these. You know what? Just do your attack. You flanked them and you got 16. See, that's more damage than when we did the first blood and it was supposed to be double damage. That's why I don't think we got, like, the bonus. Like, I don't think you're getting the bonus. Okay, Minstrel, you're about to die. Barb is still on fire. But their health is not that low yet. Oh, no, we can't do this. We don't have the stamina for it. All right, well, just kill this one, please. You missed! Is my bar full? All right, I'm gonna take the extra action points on my Barb. Please don't fail me, Barb! Okay. How is that 2 extra action points? Only got 1 attack. Turn to face them. And that's your turn. They're gonna attack you. They missed. Good. What is wrong with my dwarf? Status effects. Poisoned and damage reflect. Oh, that's the thing I did.
Us? Well, it was adventure.
The damage reflection is because of the spell that we did. There's 2 turns on that. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, are you still dying? Should we...
Take that!
This is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, you're poisoned. Come back here, I guess. And cure... Can you cure on... actually, don't do this yet. Ooh, let's see what the chicken does. I don't know. We just threw a chicken in their direction. Please Kaula opag them into the poison.
Oh, my pretty ribbons are blazing away.
How did you resist that? Yeah, you need to use this now. Heal yourself, please. Gulp.
What a strange, repulsive nectar.
It was 86 Fahrenheit this afternoon. Holy heck, Arthur Dent. That's pretty warm. That's like almost summer. All right, you're doing much better. Just end your turn here.
Arcana time.
Yeah, Arcana time. Are you gonna attack the chicken? No, you're protecting that one. So, what was the deal with the chicken that we did? Why did we throw a chicken at them? Okay. She can't do anything because of the enemy in melee range. She also can't leave with the enemy in melee range. So let's wait her turn and see what the chicken does. Okay, the chicken took 8 damage from that person. And poison. Poison. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hunker down. Good hunkering down. Let's take defensive maneuvers on everyone.
Hold your ground.
Increase our dodgy and stuff. And then go over here so that one doesn't flank you. You'll be flanked by this one, but that implies that they're living. They missed trying to kick our dwarf.
It's my turn. Ah.
Oh no, not her. She dodged. She dodged. See, evasive maneuvers. What's funny is that the weatherman is forecasting a high of 72 tomorrow. That's a big difference too. Weather's all over the place here too. We got like some snow and then warm days and then like more cool weather. And it's like, what is happening? Dodge Quee, I got really excited. Can I use this and not hit the dwarf? No. Okay.
Take that word.
Yes. Yes. In-game Ilana, heckin' legend. I don't know about any of them being a heckin' legend so far. Although, I do like some of their builds, right? I just don't know if I have like favorites, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let's flank Ren, thank you so much for the raid. I'm awkwardly on this side of the screen, so the shout out's blocking me. Sometimes we have to move for the games. You know how it goes. Although you do a lot of co-working. You were doing Stardew Valley. Heck yes. My memory is not the best. Do I recall you saying that this was... We already did it. Do I recall you saying that this was your first time ever playing Stardew Valley? That's so exciting. Pijo, hi again. Hi again, MJ.
I want to play it. I want to live it. I don't want to live it.
I need an antidote.
Vector Gecko, how you doing? Ilana in stereo. That's right. Chesky Sorcha, how's it going? I have dabbled, but never like really properly played through it. Okay, cool. No, that's great. Heck yeah. So my last Stardew Valley run was kind of like my completionist run. I finally got all the achievements and all of that. I love the game. I have 900 hours in it, so you probably won't see it on my stream again, but absolutely, I hope you're having a blast. It's so good. It's so good. Do you know who you're going to try to pursue? I have 900 hours, but it took me, like, you don't have to spend 900 hours to complete the game. I just played it a bunch of times. Perfect. Into the technology channel. Sounds good, like Cass. Sounds good.
Boring.
Leah? I think it's Leah. Leah's awesome. She's amazing, isn't she? She is like, if I had to meet any of them like IRL, if I had to pick one to try to be friends with in life, I feel like it would be her, right? She's the cute pottery gal. Yeah. I think the last time I checked, I was at like 835 in Stardew. Heck yeah, Twigbriar. Wow. Yes, Ren has very cute emotes. Ren does a lot of co-working streams. Ren is lovely. Lots of your friends are going to be over there. You're going to see lots of familiar faces. Raiders, if you do not know me, hi, I'm Milano Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is just my nice way of saying that I kind of obsess over RimWorld. And I have a little bit of a new raid video. Normally I show a little bit of longer ones, but this one is just silly, so I had to. So enjoy. I am not a onesie streamer. Yep. That's my new raid video. Hi, Ilana. I'm new here too. Hi, MJ. Nice to meet you for the very first time ever. Peeps at Mod Badge and Founders Badge. Ilana is my favorite onesie streamer. Ren. Thank you. You're so lovely. This game, if you're wondering, is a tactical turn-based RPG adventure. We are going on a dungeon crawl. We are fighting right now. These people, they were chasing this minstrel that we picked up, that they joined our party, and so we're like fighting. The minstrels fight for them, I guess, but the minstrels fighting with us. It's kind of like if you're, it's kind of like a D&D XCOM combination. We have certain classes, but they're not exactly, like they're definitely not, it's not like Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition or something like that. But it has some similarities, right? And those classes have both their base stats, like charisma, intelligence, constitution, and also special abilities, both passive and active, that we can unlock as they level up. So it's been kind of cool. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. It is my first day playing, and I've been standing for like 30 minutes, so I'm going to sit down again.
This sucks. It's like a hangover without the drinking.
At first I thought we were going to lose, just like the last fight, and it might be getting better now. Of course, Ren, if you need to go lurky and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. I very much appreciate you bringing folks over, and if we don't see you, I hope you have a good one. And like I said, Raiders, don't hesitate to ask if you have questions. So our barb doesn't have any more actions, but we could move them. If we move them here, they'll be like flanking this archer. We could also move up here though and get like fighty with this one. I might do that. It puts them at risk of the archer, but I'm hoping my dwarf kills the archer right now. Oh, and I thought we were taking a break from XCOM, but we keep having pretty big misses like XCOM, so.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Twigbriar.
MJ, thank you so heckin' much for sniping our friend Twigbriar with that gift sub. Heck yes. Twigbriar, enjoy the ad preview and cute heckin' emotes, faster accrual of berries, our channel currency, and of course access to my custom sub sound effects. MJ, you're a heckin' legend, and I appreciate you and all the support very, very much. Very much. Okay, Dwarfy, good dwarfing.
Oh, whoa, something's not right.
Come over here. Wait, that was my chicken. I didn't know my chicken was gonna attack me. Apparently the chickens attack everyone. good to know, I guess. Now I gotta attack this chicken. Please don't attack the dwarf. Okay, you missed. Everyone's missing all the time. Just come over here and hopefully the chicken will attack the dwarf instead of you. I need you to kill this one, please. Oh my gosh. We miss every single time. All right, we used your health potions, so you're doing a little bit better now. Why don't we do a disharmonious ballad in the direction of this dude? Beautiful. You took 7 damage, but they didn't get stunned, which is what I was hoping they would get stunned. So I'm a little disappointed.
My turn.
Oh, no. You... Oh, yeah, go after the chicken. Perfect. Chicken distraction. I love it. Okay, you need to not be poisoned anymore. You're done being poisoned. Good. You can do a cheering kiss. Ooh. Ooh. I would say the barbarian. The barb is the one that needs it the most. 24 health missing. It's better than using a health potion, I would think. Oh, you can't reach the barb? Are you kidding? You can't reach a barb and you can't move. You know what? Just dodge the attack. I bet you can dodge the attack.
I've been poisoned. Yeah.
24 damage.
Ha ha! Kneecapped.
We miss every single shot, but they get 24 damage on an attack of opportunity. Perfect. Perfect. I don't even. Okay. Please shoot them. At least the health potion didn't miss her mouth. No, I didn't use it. My goodness. All right, you're gonna go over here. In part to prevent them from going over there. 26 damage. My goodness. Okay. You need to kill them. You need to kill them now. Okay, they're running away. They're gonna run away that way.
Oh.
Dwarf, we don't want them to run away. So we're gonna get in their way a little bit. Okay, you are gonna move this way. Can you just heal her? Yeah, just no. Don't sprint. Move this way. And then heal her. You're fine. Nothing happens. See? Burp this way. That's a really gross burp. I'm grossed out. Do you want to just punch them with your thing? It'll make you feel really good at fighting. I love that. Reach level 2 with the dwarf. Suck. Suck.
The dwarf leveled up.
Yay. Maybe I shouldn't use all the potions. Like... Because, like, this is a really small amount to use an entire potion on.
I was thirsty.
Okay, maybe I'll just use some on them.
Gallon of ale.
And then we're gonna leave. Oh, I forgot to do the bandage on the elf. You can do it on that screen.
Words cannot express my gratitude.
They're gonna leave
Meanwhile,
us.
Let us compose an epic jest for this epic battle.
The battle is only epic if you have crushed your foes, and you can watch them die before you, and hear the lamentations of their women. That is epic.
Color me surprised. That is quite a long speech for a guy like you.
Only to praise Crom.
Hey, you again.
Wherever death strikes, I clean up the mess.
Oh,
By
God.
the way, I see you've made a mess again.
He says he could eat some of the corpses, if that helps.
Does he care about anything but food?
Well, he does like poetry. He's delicate that way.
As if I cared. We're looking for a statuette. Maybe you could tell us where it is?
Helping adventurers is not really my thing, you know?
Enjoy your job? Picking up all these little gory bits?
No, can't say I do. Why?
Well, let's say we wander aimlessly in circles and don't find the statuette. We kill a lot of monsters.
True.
Catch my drift?
Yeah.
I catch your drift. I remember vaguely that this dungeon used to have a master. He kept some ugly statuettes, but everyone seems to have forgotten about him.
Strange. We've been told this place was run by a co-op.
That's right. Well, seems like my memory is not what it used to be.
Thank you for the hydrate. I just saw it. Sorry. Big fight. Big fighting. Okay, what?
Yeah, go
Let's look at this real quick. Let's use a bandage on her. Where are the bandages? Just a regular one, please. Okay, much better. Skill tree. The dwarf has leveled up. Girdles, whirling wallop. A spin attack that hits every tile around the dwarf. Ooh. Damage 70%. So it reduces the damage of the attack, but it hits everyone, which is interesting. Tin Can raises the dwarf's parry chance and grants him 2 additional attacks of opportunity. Whoa. I like that. I think I'm going to take Tin Can right now, but I also like the whirlwind.
Move out, losers. I'm the best.
Stoneborn. The dwarf gains +2 max health points per level. This effect is retroactive. Cool. Channel your frustration. The dwarf is adjacent to the elf. He deals 5% more damage. Because of frustration. That's funny. If the dwarf is adjacent to the barbarian, he gains +3 protection. Bros of a leather. Okay. Bros of a leather is really funny. I like that. Iron Beard. The dwarf gains +3% physical resistance and magical resistance. And then tiers up to additional physical and magical resistance. Long end of the stick, you get 5% more gold for selling an item and 5% discount when buying an item. So we could go more health. Or we could go Iron Beard and give the resistance, which seems to level up nicely with 10% physical resistance at the second level of Steel Beard. And then Mithril Beard does the 10% on magical with the 3%. Those are both really good. I really like that. I'm going to get some more resistance for the dwarf. Okay, and then for their... what if we go courage and strength? So one in initiative, as well as magical resistance and physical resistance, but then also strength to make them hit harder. The precision is not that great, but who needs good precision with an axe? It's good enough. All right, so
What is it?
we're still in the basement. So I guess we should go back up, but I don't think we can go this way, right? Oh, the lift is unlocked now. Is there anything else that's changed in this room? That, but we couldn't open this. Okay, yeah. No, we don't need to go back this way. Okay, we're good. We'll go up the lift now. Let's do a quick save. Just because we're in a really good spot. Having progressed. Main quest is VIP room, so let's try now getting in with the fancy robes. Maybe we can get in now. Let us go forth, my companions. Just reducing my light a little. Feel like I'm glowing. Can we get in here? Oh. Why does this room seem putrid? The Barbarians, 3 out of 3. Tag the reads property of the dungeon co-op on the first page. So you're saying I'm stealing from the co-op? Cool. Good. I'm happy I'm stealing from them, I guess. All right, so let's talk to the barman. Trade. Buy. No sword, shield, armor, accessories. But they have things like wine and elixirs. And they will buy... Oh, they'll buy the cute headband. Sell this. Sell this. And sell this. What's a savage harness? Is that new? Okay, savage harness. Let's look at the barb. Wait. The savage harness is the old one. Current equipment is 4 protection with 3 physical resistance, and the savage harness is 1 protection with 2 physical resistance. Okay, and then this twisted veil, technically a claymore, was the old one. So we should get rid of that. The ranger could use the shield, but only with a passive ability that we haven't unlocked. The daggers are for the thief. The short sword, you could use this right now. So take that as a melee weapon. Perfect. Now she has a melee attack, which is nice. We could keep one of these. We don't have to keep both, but... This weapon's damage ignores protection. That's kind of nice, but I think I like the one with better precision and dysentery. So we'll sell the okayish daggers of betrayal and the savage harness, and then we're probably good. Sell this. And the betrayal ones. 160. Wow. I just don't think we need both. Why would we use both, right? We can only give the thief one of them. Okay, and the technically a claymore is also an old weapon, so we'll get rid of that. I'm a little disappointed they don't have anything like to buy. Cures burning status. Foul water. Ooh. But it's going to make them sick. All right. For now, that's fine. Now, let's see if we can get in the VIP room. I bet you we can. Send them to the front.
There, no trespassing.
Yep.
I am a powerful wizard. Behold my robes, you bumpkin.
Sorry, Your Highness. I thought you were someone else. Well, I mean, please come in. But as for those other dinguses...
They are with me. It's my entourage.
Well, if that's the case, then sure. We allow wizards' minions in if they don't cause any trouble.
Wait, what? I'm not your minion.
Yes, you are.
This up. What?
Never mind. He just stepped on his own beard.
The minions. Follow. We're VIPs now.
Well, my friends, it has been a
They're gonna leave
pleasure.
us, probably.
I'm expected at the tavern, but I'll gladly team up with you should our paths ever cross again.
Cool.
Oh, there's beauty in his every word.
Team up? Sure, why not?
Beauty is every
Step on his
word.
hat and piss on his instrument.
Wow. The dwarf's
Now,
kind of
let's
a
find
jerk.
help, not unwanted attention.
Fat purses everywhere. They're even dressed like women. Let's sack this place.
Unrestrained fool, you'll get pulverized. There are powerful wizards in here.
Cut the bullshit. We're here for the statuette, and
Hey, who's the special snowflake coming there?
Good day to you. I'm looking for soldiers of fortune with great skill in battle.
well, we're on a quest at the moment, but maybe we could.
I'm a priestess of Euclid, and I come from noble blood. Are you the leader of this heterogeneous and rustic company?
Oh yeah, definitely heterogen.
But you're a priestess of the god of healing, is that right?
Absolutely.
Healers are for whips. Our foes should be the one with wounds, not us.
Actually, I've yet to be ordained despite my respectable blood. Studies are a tiresome endeavor. To become a priestess, I was sent to triumph over a strange monster. A wraith wearing a hood
Ooh.
haunting the halls of the dungeon. His form is that of a
Oh,
wretched
no.
Oh, heck, the thief.
It's our friend.
The thief of our party. We've lost him.
Oh right, yeah. I still don't remember him.
Assist me, and
How
I
did
shall
you
deign to
forget
be part
him?
Of your band of rogues and ill-bred people. I've always had a soft spot for unshaven scoundrels.
Who are you
Men
calling
like you, in
scoundrels?
Really? It just so happens that I.
No time for you to turn on the charm. The thief going missing smells fishy.
Hi, Jerry
Bad
Mandu.
impression on me.
In that case, I like her.
Anyway, we came here to ask around about a statuette.
Oh, looking for some art pieces? Thanks to my noble roots, I have great knowledge of everything expensive. Men tend to cover me with costly gifts. We can talk about this later.
Yeah, okay, so we'll take you. With us, I mean.
By the sandals of Naheulbeuk, that'd be perfect. Spending time with commoners is always so quaint. Let's deal with this evil beast. He's been spotted on the first floor, apparently.
All right. I wonder if you can get quests from any of these people.
Hello, we'd like some information.
Later, we're having an expanded restricted steering committee right now. We're preparing some unspeakable miracles.
And last but not least, eating 6 cheese fondue.
Six
Come back
cheese
when we're
fondue.
digesting.
Conjure of cheeses. Le Munster. Their name is Le Munster, the conjurer of cheeses. That's great. Albert, how are you a special fancy wizard? Do you smell this plebeian fragrance? Sorry, I have to iron the laces of these buckle boots. Bertha? Plebeians, they're looking at me. Help! Plebeians? Oh, I just walked right through you. Okay. Who are you? Oh. A vial of fat. These are weird random items. Old sheets and rusty nails. Oh. Are you sure you're a traitor?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we go in here? No. I wonder if we can break down some doors now. That gives us access. Do it. Smash. Smash? No, this isn't a smash door. Are there smash doors?
Drawing. What is it?
There's a smash door over here. Let's smash. Impossible that a French Gabe would put in a monster cheese. That's not just any vial of fat. That's a holy fat vial. Oh, my mistake, of course. It is the fat.
It's broken.
Of all fats. The holiest fat. It did seem pretty special. Studded belts, the barbarians! We gotta read our books. All right, let's read our books. The Theory of Traps. We did not read this. The Theory of Traps. Many traps can be used in battle. From the good old mine waiting to be stepped on, or the cleverly placed caltrip to force a yellow belly to stay in place, to contraptions that can be activated by a remote switch. The latter is a good example of a very devious device, with the drawback of it being non-autonomous. As any good dungeon master knows, this is where problems arise when a useless minion uses perfectly fine user interface. Of course. Barbarians? I feel like we should read 2 first. Let's read 2 first. Barbarians, 2 out of 3 by Ethan Grunt. Most clans consist of a leader and his elite guard, a skald or a bard, a shaman, and a lot of warriors who'd like to become leader in the place of the leader. They all worship Chrome, god of brawls, but they don't agree on what it means to worship him, leading to deadly conflicts. As semi-nomadic people, barbarians usually live amongst their clan in precarious dwellings, tents, yurts, or even on the bare ground. They've been known to settle down for longer periods at times, but we're not sure why. Is it because of omens, an idle leader, holes in their boots? No one knows. There's a think one knows, though. The sooner they're gone, the better. I definitely fully understand all of these books. Studded belt. Health points, -5. Oh, but it has physical impact of 1. How's your health, barbarian? You got 63. That seems like a lot. Maybe you can handle just taking a few points for physical impact increase.
No way I'm giving it away.
And health potion for the dwarf. Maybe beer for the dwarf. Beer for the dwarf.
Careful with my books.
Where's the antidote? Put the antidote in your other slot. Wizard. Firefighting is also an interesting potion. Okay, I think we're good. We can't use any of these yet, so we're gonna keep hanging on to them. And we've already looted this room. Why can't I go this way? Ah!
Oh, crap! A trap!
Did everyone get hurt? Little bit. All right, what is your health at? 34 out of 47. It's not low enough to use a health potion, I don't think. So we don't have our ooh, Menzorian book. What do you mean Menzorian? Oh. Basic spells for basic wizards written by the greatest mages in the land of Fang. Okay, we need all the books, but this is the wizard one. So if we look at the map.
Granite. Heavier, but sturdier.
Okay, now we have the wizard one. Cool. Cool. Oh, that was a bathroom. That's why that room stunk. All right, good to know, I guess. Treasure and chickens.
So, any gold in here?
Fresh haggis. Short sword of turnip peeling. Who would like to peel turnips?
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
This one's even better than what you have. Wait, is it? Yeah. Okay, equip.
Oh, for me? Oh, thank you. Mwah.
It's better than the lame ASS one. Oh, priestess has got some skill points to apply. Okay, the priestess is a priestess. Euclid's inner peace, range, protection, charisma. Temporary possession by Euclid will raise the target's protection charisma. Euclidean detox. Cancels all statuses and alterations of the target except injuries. And a healing prayer. Okay. So... are these all going to be boosted by... raises the minstrels and the priestess's precision. Impact. Okay, I want charisma for sure. Like maybe 2 points charisma. 1 constitution, 1 intellectual. Ooh. I would love a little bit more courage. What if we just do this? I'm sure you don't need charisma or constitution. 2 charisma, 1 courage, 1 intellectual. Courage gives initiative, which seems nice, but it also raises magical resistance and physical resistance, which feels like it would be good for this character. Yeah, it's fine. Activate the lever. Unlock this way so we don't have to go back the other way. So now it's unlocked on the map. This is the kitchen. Have we never been in the kitchen before? Oh, there's something here. Over here. This way. Yeah, another bookshelf. Or ogreish cuisine. Okay. So that one's for the ogre. I feel like I'm stealing all their stuff, you know? But the game is letting me steal from them. Tsunami Drago. Heck yes. Yeah, it's my first time playing. It was recommended and looked really good. So I had it on my wish list for a while and picked it up on sale. And I'm excited to finally be giving it a go. Oh my goodness. We're 6 hours into stream. No issue with being super entertained this whole time. We're gonna do one more break. And do another hour of stream. This book belongs to Ogreish Works. Let's read this real quick. We got a minute. All right, Ogreish Cuisine. It is said that an Ogreish apprentice baker of Glarg has the fantastic idea to mix olive oil with bread dough. An ogre, if there ever was one, he then took it further by grabbing whatever living or dead thing he could find and squashing it into the dough with his bare hands. This led to the locution, "Want me to beat that?" which evolved into the catchphrase, "Beat that?" A linguistic phenomenon known as a lisp led to the word pizza. Beat that? Pizza. Pizza. I can hear it. I can hear it. This game is really ridiculous. I have to read all the books. They're silly. Okay. Great. Let's save. And then we'll keep helping the priestess and we'll fight the thief. And surely after we get the thief back, we'll lose someone else. I'm sure. But since we did some games, let's just do some clips for our last little break. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't remember which one I played earlier. So hopefully it's the other one. Bailey should probably pretty much charge. Because there's going to be 3 of them pounding the person with wood. Oh my god. Every single time. Vic is going to love Trey, okay?
Love each other. Love each other now.
Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken! Well, let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here. Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Seems like I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Y'all, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Ah. Heck. Let's go on the road. Cabal Race died. Kelmere, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive Upon back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, Race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. Hi, friends. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. Ooh, let's do it. Ah! Argonexus discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonexus. I'm super pregnant there. Wait. I can always tell. I can see it. I can see it. I look at myself and I'm like, that was during the pregnancy. Hi, Lord Athos. How's it going? Erthos. See, now I don't know how to say it because I'm like, is the way that Juice says it a joke? Like how he always mispronounces my name? I don't know. I think it's Erthos. Pregnancy glow is real. I can like see it in those clips. It's wild. It is very real for sure. In fact, I had one of my, at least one good friend and moderator in the community like knew immediately when I was pregnant. It is there. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Heck yeah. Good to see you. Good to have you. People gonna think my name is Neubert. Yeah, your legal name is Neubert. No, but the thing is my name is not Atlanta or Rama or whatever he's always calling me. So we're having a lot of fun with this game. This has been a really fun first look. Do people want to see more of it? Do you like it too, or is it just me? Because I can play it offline if people aren't that into it. I am going in circles. No, I'm just going past where I need to go. Wait, why is she leading the party? Lift? Lift. First floor? First floor. I must solve it. What's your 30-second opinion? My 30-second opinion is that it has fun character class building system that is not as complex as the D&D games, but has a lot of fun similarities. So that's when we look at our characters here, we can kind of see that the priestess, this person, it has what feels like more of a prescribed story, which I'm enjoying playing through. I don't see a lot of side quests or anything like that. But I've been okay with that. The main story has been fun to play through. The combat has been pretty good, but not too easy. I'm playing on like normal difficulty and I keep like missing shots and stuff. So it's definitely not too easy. It definitely poses some decent challenge as you progress. I'm 5.5 hours into playing it and been perfectly entertained to play this game for this long. Sometimes when I play games that aren't RimWorld or other favorites, I find partway through the stream feeling like a restlessness that makes me want to switch the category. So sometimes we'll see like we'll have a flex day where we check out 2 games, or we'll have a first looks day where we'll check out several games. Is because I don't know if I can play those games for 6 to 7 hours and feel entertaining and whatever. Level 3 out of... I don't know how many levels there are. I like it, but you knew that. I definitely knew that. Excellent. I value your opinion. Yeah, I'm happy to provide it. Sometimes I find that I am... In some ways, I can be less of a critic than some people because I very much... I try to look at like the positive side of things. So a lot of times I'll be like, oh, well, this is great. And this is great. And this is great. But then the question is whether or not I actually go back to the game and I keep playing it. Does it draw me in more than other games, right? This one I think would be, is drawing me in a lot in a way that makes it stand out over others. I'm trying to be better about my critical analysis. It's the reason I didn't major in English, but I'm okay with that. Zerbrit, how you doing? Hi. How's it going? Did you play this? I feel like this is a game you would play or have already played, probably. This is a very early game. Makes sense. Tutorial's done. Game just starts. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can look at it here. We can even see that there's like 5 tiers of these skill abilities. So there's quite a bit. Yeah. Doesn't really say how many levels are possible, but... All right, so we're on the first floor now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we go this way? Oh, we can. Wait.
By Euclid's divine lancet, there he is!
Huh? You guys? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Max level's 11. Oh no, the thief ran away from us.
Did you see that? He looked like someone we've met.
Yes, but who?
I don't know. The elf, maybe?
No way! I've got way better hair!
What about the ogre?
I think it was the thief. Our thief.
How does
Then
everyone
let's track him
forget?
down, my lowly companions.
Yeah, so Zerbrit, it's one I picked up on a really deep sale. It's currently also on a deep sale. RPG adventure, dungeon crawling, quirky party, different humor. Like there's a good bit of humor. Some of it's a little bit like more crass in some ways than maybe my humor, but I've been enjoying it and definitely getting some chuckles out of it overall. Like, they just use a lot more profanity than maybe I would have put into the game. But other than that, I've been very much enjoying it. There was one that they didn't bleep, and the caption was different. So I wonder if they had meant to change the line and didn't. Interesting. You know, maybe they adjusted some of it.
By the holy
Little
stitches,
bit.
it's him! Let's destroy him!
Leave me alone, would you? You ignored me when I was alive, and now you won't quit following me. Stop it!
Yeah, they're making fun of stereotypes for sure. So some of it is like they make comments that like the barbarian makes a comment that I'm like,
Running around in the underbrush.
No kidding. How come you have such
but he's
tiny
supposed
legs?
to be.
Mines have low ceilings, you douchebagette.
That's not logical. If the ceiling's low, shouldn't you have a shorter head? Or maybe it's the floor that's too high.
Yeah, I think you should keep a safe distance from logic.
She should keep her distance from us, too.
Yeah. It's more of a satire of D&D than D&D. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's a great way to put it. I'm definitely having fun with this. This is very silly. Looks like we'll probably be able to go out there later. I'm just checking the area. Okay. Can't go through this, so we gotta go around. I want our thief back so we can start checking for traps again. Was there anything over here? What is this tree? Okay.
Look, there's that ghastly character again.
Rat is toast.
Let's break all his shin bones, even the ones in his arms.
To think that you didn't even lift a finger when I was burnt to ashes.
Mouth to mouth on a pile of ash.
No, you didn't get burned to
Not so easy.
ashes.
We could have swept him under a rug. Much tidier.
Even I'm not that mean.
Huh? No, that's just basic hygiene.
I'll make you regret these slights.
Yes, it was mean.
Not at all. I'm just saying it's better to sweep the floor.
Are you still ignoring me?
Yeah, they're ignoring.
You'll pay for this.
What are you gonna do? Attack us with a butter knife?
Yeah, we
he
have
says
your
he likes
daggers.
butter.
You just
Butter!
don't get it, do you? You've just stepped into the deadly trap I've devised to enact my vengeance. I've lured you this far to bring you down and feast on your entrails. Come to me, shadow warriors.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Vanquish the evil thief to make his allies disappear. Okay, so if you vanquish the thief, all these others disappear. Got it. Okay. Ranger, I'm going to put you... No, I'm going to put you here. I kind of want to have the barb and the ogre run up. Who's going to get to go first? The thief is going to get to go first. She can go there. This lady's support. So maybe like this. Wizardess. I don't know. Let's put the dwarf over here. Let's try that. Do I have any items? No, not for right now. Wait. Arm guards of fresh haggis for my ogre.
Do I have
What's
something
in
to
there?
jot down some quick notes?
My bad.
I've got some nuts for the
Crap,
squirrels.
what a mess.
Okay, you should take a health potion in your inventory slot.
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
Can she like use something? Maybe a sausage. Can you? You can't use this? Can you only use this? Oh, interesting. You can only use the potions between turns. Broccoli. I don't know. I want to give her, I want to almost use a potion on her, even though she's only down 10 health, but maybe that's a waste. What about you? You're down 13 health. And you also can't use a potion right now. Is this... That's not a health potion. Mana potion. Astral energy. Oh. While that's nice. Actually, you know what? Yeah, take the astral energy potion and the health potion. And then... I guess don't heal? D&D is satire 95% of the time. Well, I guess it just depends how you perceive it. The other 5% is when the planets align for a nat 20 on your group. Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while it all aligns and like real things happen, but then the rest of the time it's just like this goofy. I've definitely had some D&D moments like that. I can get behind what you're saying. Beware of floor traps. Uh-oh. Ooh, fancy. Okay, floor traps.
Now you can't ignore me. Can't see. Hey, are you listening?
You can't see me. Stealth is a skill specific to the thief, but some enemies can also use it. It makes the user disappear. Poof. Afterwards, the character is invisible until something reveals them again. There's a variety of ways to be stealthy. The character can be, there's a number of ways to reveal the stealthy character. Taking damage, stepping in a trap, behind being the target of a spell, or by being on 3 tiles in front of an enemy. Okay, so it'll reveal itself if they come into range of someone. But that's going to make it a lot harder for us to kill them, huh? Let's do... an attack on... Huh? The rat, maybe? Actually, you can do quite a bit of damage to this ruined skeleton. Just do the ruined skeleton. 15, not bad. And stay there.
Put you to rest.
Okay, dwarf's turn. The dwarf has a ranged attack now. But also we can move forward and just attack this rat. Maybe we'll do that.
Take that.
Good job. Barb. Go up here and smash. Oh, I forgot about the traps. We got lucky. Okay. Yarg. Do you need a Yarg? No, let's just do regular attack. We missed. You missed by 1 second. You missed almost exactly at the moment. Wow. Yeah. Okay. You come over here. Actually... Go here instead. And shoot at this spider. We can't see the thief until the thief, like, reveals themselves. I guess we could do an area of attack and hope to see them. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think right now,
Beware, they're venomous.
Where are the venomous? Okay. Try to take out the spider. They only have 4 health. So close.
Black Sparrow 419 just subscribed for 47 months. How is it button press day again already? Ela now 1 yay, 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 Ela now 1 yay.
That is so heckin' long, Black Sparrow. Thank you so heckin' much for 47 months. Nearly every single moment. Thank you for all of your support. I know, that's wild. What is time? Also, Elena Wanye. Elena Wanye, Elena Wanye, Elena Wanye. Remember when that was my emote prefix? All right, end your turn. Please smash the rat and hopefully kill it. Wow. This freaking ogre misses all the time.
The dead should stay in the ground to feed the trees.
Just end your turn. What is the point of you? Ricochet? Ricochet's just gonna hurt my people again, isn't it? Always. Ricochet's always hurting my people. Okay, I feel like this spider is almost dead and would be great to kill. So let's just get rid of the spider. Please. Please, Elf. Thank you. Ooh, that was quite the animation of it dying. I don't want you to die. So, can you go over here where you're not sitting next to a box of poison? Thanks. +6 something?
It is a good day to die.
Oh, whoops. The spider killed her! Black Sparrow, that's your fault. Why'd you say good day to die? Calf bite?
Spiders are slippery creatures.
Do first blood on this and kill it.
Glorious! I'm the best!
Okay. Stay here.
My vengeance awaits.
Oh. How do they have so many turns? Okay. I want to do this because of the additional attacks of opportunity. So let's do that. So was that your whole turn? I don't know if that was the right move.
I hate spiders.
Turn this way. Okay? Sure. That's what we wanted to do with that turn. Can you kill this? Can you yarg and kill it? No, I want you to kill that. Oh, you can't. Oh, boy. Okay, maybe we can make you wait a turn. Delay your turn.
_red_ sir gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Red sir! Red sir!
Woohoo!
It's 4 points a sub. You only had to do 1. Thank you so much for gifting 2 and getting us to that wheel spin and kicking off Hype Train with Black Sparrow. Sounds good, Arthur. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you.
16 just cheered 200 bits. Choo choo.
Like his hopping on the Hype Train with Red and Black Sparrow. Oh, whoops. Like his, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you all. Let's do a wheel spin. Thank you for getting to the 50 support points in the wheel spin. And I have a hydrate to do.
Come here, vermin.
I very much appreciate that. Edge scrolling. Oh no. The wheel's going to block my face. It's partially blocking my face. Let's see what we get. I'm not usually over here. Ooh, berries. 3,000 berries. For all of you berry game obsessed people, you can get bonus berries. Just say something in chat. I'll even give you a little bit more. I'll be generous and do 5. Okay. I think we're gonna wait with your turn. Delay. Okay. 5,000 berries. Did I say 5? I meant 5,000. Okay. Can you use your health potion? Is this your health potion? Yeah, use your health potion.
Ugh.
Beautiful.
Reminds me of potions class and that
Oh,
awful
shoot.
teacher with the greasy hair.
I didn't realize that was going to be your whole turn. All right, here we are. It is what it is. I don't know if they can hit me from here, but here are your bonus berries, all you lovelies. Thank you for the support, friends. Heck. I think we stay here. I thought we were going to be able to get an attack after taking a potion, but the potion counted as our turn. We can move forward, but this spot has the risk of this poison thing being exploded in our face. We could also move over here, which might be good, but I don't know what would be good about that necessarily. I'd just do it. Go over here. Okay, much better. All right, now you...
From dust to dust.
Can heal, but it's a very big heal. And we could also use your potion. Let's just do it on her. She's technically in worse shape than you are. I don't know. It'll get her up off the ground. You're okay. You're okay. We just did a little healy. Oh, boy. Okay, you can't move. You're the one that can't move. Got it. All right, you need to go over here. Don't hit any traps. Perfect. Okay, now... You need to burp in their face, probably, to stun them, ideally. It's really gross. Okay, they're stunned. They're stunned now. You need to get away from them. So we're going to have you attack this rat. Why do you miss? Every freaking time. Okay, that's your turn. We miss all of theirs, but they hit all theirs. See? Good. Hit the trap. Oh boy. Is it gonna explode on my...
Crowleys.
Oh!
Oh gosh. I didn't even see that one over there.
Slick as a bar so.
Okay, she just got bitten. We gotta kill it. Do it. Double up. Thank you so hecka much for the hype, friends. Thank you for all the support. The chickens are all free. The chickens. Everyone get your dodging up.
Hold your ground.
All right, Ranger, that's your turn. Maybe we bring you over here, because if those chickens do get free, you're gonna be right next to them. Okay. You really need to kill someone. Deals damage and knocks over your target. Please kill the rat. Please kill the rat. This is ridiculous. Okay, you killed the rat. Good. Turn facing them now. All right, and you... use your health potion. I know, you don't like healing because you're a barbarian.
I was thirsty.
But you need to heal. And you're gonna stay there. And Wizardess lady, can you... Ooh. I wonder if this will work. Let's try it.
Toga, swala, boudoisa!
Good. It did do something. All right, the ranger's over here now. We're at risk with this, but I'm just moving anyway. Okay. Cancels all statics except injuries. Protection. Boosting protection and charisma. We could give this to the ogre. I'm just worried that they're gonna get exploded on like next turn. Another option is just to attack. Like that one. I'm gonna do the protection on the ogre.
Ectora salut.
And I'm gonna have you move backwards, because... yeah. Okay. I wish that I could get you to push them that way. I think you just need to attack the thief again. Because if we can take out the thief, we're done.
How about I could favor 6 of your legs?
You could send a kiss over to her. You can't kiss yourself. The person in the worst shape is the priestess. Right now. Yeah. Send her a little kiss. She feels much better now. It's so good. Oh. Did I not get one this time? Doesn't look like I got one. That probably means I have all of them, huh? Well, choo choo, toot toot. I can't believe I have all the emotes. You're incredible, chat. Thank you for all the support. Face the Spidey. Chicken attack! Wait. I don't know who the chickens are attacking. Oh boy, we're getting flanked by chickens.
Oh, that didn't hurt.
Okay, we are definitely getting flanked by chickens. Ouch. Oh, that's why we gave him the protection. The chicken just killed that person. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy,
Ew,
chickens.
I hate spiders.
Oh boy. Collateral damage, but also the ogre might have died if you hit them, so maybe it's good. Oh no. She says as the ogre goes down. Okay, can you use your potion on the ogre? No. Heck. Okay. I am going to delay the ranger's turn. You, dwarf, are going to attack this spider. And then you're going to continue standing here. Okay. It is now the barbarian's turn. And you are going to steel barrage this.
Feed their bones to the dogs.
And hopefully finish the fight. Okay. And the ones that are on the ground got up.
Whips, threeps, all of them.
And oh boy, wow. Okay. Please bandage. And bandage. Wow, she needs 2. Maybe we should go stay in the tavern instead. Should we go stay in the tavern instead, Hendate? Be a lot of potions to heal everyone. I feel like the answer is yes. I kind of want to go stay in the tavern instead. I don't know. Let's go see. Don't walk through the poison.
Amazing. Despite your lowly roots, you've been very helpful. Kind of like my father's dogs.
Huh. What a darling young lady.
Maybe, but she has healing spells.
Really huge arguments.
Where's the thief?
A huge argument.
That's how those pigs refer to what's under our dresses.
But I'm not wearing anything under my dress.
Stay cool. Surrounded by ladies, they're naked under their clothes, but I'm cool.
Well, then, I'll leave you be. I'm off to get ordained now. Maybe we'll see each other again, my low-born friends. Ta-ta!
Stay cool. Oh, she blew a kiss!
Wow, she gave me a kiss. I'm...
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing. The ranger is embarrassing the heck out of the wizardess. I love her. I love her. She is so funny.
I still have the robes, so let's go back to the VIP room. Once there, we can...
Ah! Good gods! I am back.
Hey, look who's back.
Thank you, my friends. You dealt with my evil double. The amulet. It is cursed for real. I picked it up to see if...
He tried to steal my precious loot, even if I don't really want it now.
Let's toss it then.
Fine. Anyway, doesn't anyone want to hear about what I've been through?
Nah, I'm good.
Astral energy seems to be concentrating around us. This can't be good. Oh no, he says that the amulet has reappeared in his bag. This means that we've been cursed! Cursed!
Crom hates curses.
No, I don't want to be cursed. It'll burn my beard. Men have beards.
Maybe. Some sort of
I thought women dwarves had beards too.
Or even 10 of them.
Oh.
Can't do anything about this, my dear.
What?
Who's that? What the
Going around in circles, aren't you? Might these adventurers, in trying to square the circle, be circling down the drain? It is now my task to drain you!
Get down here so we can crush your face!
I'm sure the voice came from the amulet.
There really is
Ooh.
something cosmically wrong with this artifact. We need to look into that before carrying on with our quest.
Here they go again. Nobody's listening to me.
Could you stop it with the sighs? Try being helpful instead of whining.
Despite your amusing qualities, I can't let you have this amulet. My paladins of fail will take it back from your smoking corpses.
Uh-oh. Are we about to get ambushed again? Yes. I should have healed.
What's the deal with those tin cans?
Damn it! Cursed knights!
I should have healed.
Ew, potions taste icky.
We can still heal. Okay. Okay, what about Ogre? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Ogre too and then leave it there. You leveled up, so we need to do your points and your skill. Caltrops, a ranged or melee attack that deals a small amount of damage and mobilizes your target. Were those the throwing stars? Oh. Okay. Sneaky Strike we know about. Disarm Trap we know about. Stealth. Thief goes into stealth mode and gains back 1 action point. Attacking an enemy walking in front of one or taking damage will force him out of stealth. I really like the caltrops because it immobilizes them.
New skills?
I also
New
like stealth.
dangers.
I want both. We might get both. Yed! How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you. I know I'm on late when. Yeah, I hope work was good today. Hope things are going all right. This game is fun. This game is cool. I've been really enjoying it. It's my first time playing, and we've been having an absolute blast playing it all day. And it's just been really good. Okay, passive skills. So we can give them heavy leather armor. If no adjacent allies gains +5 crit chance. Higher chance of disarming traps during combat exploration. Armor, maybe?
I'm getting better. Until...
Oh. Let's do their points. Let's go 1 constitution and 1 agility. Yeah. Okay, and then inventory. We have daggers for them. Yeah, these are way better than what they have. So equip
Fine
that.
craftsmanship, and could be pawned for a nice amount.
The shield is for the ranger, but they can't equip it, right? And this is for the ranger. So we actually don't have armor for you. Uh-oh. Is this better than what you have? No, it's the same. Okay.
How ironic.
Does the
for
thief have a
thief to
belt?
empty
The
his
thief has a
own
belt.
pockets.
Let's give the thief a potion.
No way I'm giving it away.
And the barbarian a sausage. I don't know. I want to use some of these sausages. This is the mana potion. You need probably a health potion. Okay. Not as good as a night's sleep. Gives a good kick to any lazy butt and calms the shaking hand. I feel like these are a little bit like -3 charisma. Reduces how much support they would give. But it would be good if I had them like running in to do something. Gives them courage and strength. If anything, though, that would be like the barb.
It's my boots.
All right, let's give the barb the dungeon ale. And let's try the sausage for the ranger. And let's hope no one dies. Because we got ambushed. And I didn't expect to get ambushed right after that fight. Yes, we did access our inventory pretty thoroughly. Hello, kitten. Hi. I wish you wouldn't do that. Okay? Okay. Bye. Okay. There's one over here with cover. She probably needs to take cover. This one over here is going to get an attack before a couple of my people can hide, including the elf. The elf's not going to be able to hide for a while. So let's put her over here. Let's put our thief up here near the front. Ranger can take shots, but there is poison here, so we're taking a little bit of a risk with that. The barb. Yeah, the barb. I think this trap already went off, huh? Yeah, I think that trap already went off. So barb go there, ogre go there. Wizardess go behind them? That's not one. That's one. That's one. And that's one. Okay, so no. So Wizardess go here. Ogre come here. There's a trap right there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Here. Okay. I don't like this. I'm not supposed to. We got ambushed. It's not supposed to be. Yeah, I'm giving the barb my sausage. Correct. Send Lauren. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm giving them the sausage. Mm-hmm. The Yed underscore. Mm-hmm. Don't forget about the underscore. It's important. I feel like we are doomed, but let's fight.
Chaos shall rule. Ah.
Minus 30. All right, we're going to take the dodging from our ranger. Because holy heck. Yep. Yeah. I wonder if we should take the extra action. You know what? Take the extra actions, ranger. Take the extra actions and do first blood on this one.
I got first blood.
Okay. 24. All right. Axdorf, drink your beer. Did that just make things worse? I don't know. Okay. Good turn. Good turn. All right. You're going to come up here and you're going to do your steel barrage. No, you're going to Yarg. Beautiful. These are beefy soldiers. Okay. They landed on the trap. We can whirlwind, but we'll whirlwind our person. Maybe we should whirlwind this one. You know, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have you... go this way, please. Yeah, go over here. Okay. And then we're going to... we're going to do the thorns, the protection on the dwarf, because I'm worried again. They're right in the front of everything, and I feel like they have no protection. Okay, Kaula Opug would be bad, but burps might be good. So burp. Burp in their face. It's so gross. The sound effect is so gross. Okay, so now you should be able to get away without getting an attack of opportunity. So we're gonna go here. No. The best part about this is that it gives the barb a flank. I think you need to move out of the way of that explosion, though. So go down here. Okay.
Oh.
A flank. I meant a wall, like someone supporting them with a wall. Okay, can you blow kissies to the barbarian? Every time. I can't help it. It's kind of cute, right? She blows a kiss and they feel better. And then run away. Okay, back there is much better. All right, now you cannot sneaky strike. You can stab them. Yeah, just stab them.
In your face!
Crit! Wow! That was good. They have so much health. They're fine. I mean, they're not fine, but holy heck. Okay. Can you kill them? Probably not. But you can get close, I think. 17 is not bad. I will take it, but I'm really worried about you. I wish that I had healed. I gave them beer instead of a health potion. That's fine, right? Right. Okay, can you kill this one? Because then maybe the dwarf will be okay. Okay. So far, so good, but don't step on that trap behind you. Okay, Barb's turn. Barb is feeling good now because of the kiss. So they won. I will take that. This one's still stunned. We could whirlwind. Yeah, come over here. Okay, and whirlwind that one. Actually, I wonder if this is just better. Oh, you can't. Oh. Okay, yeah, just whirlwind it. Whirlwind them in the face. Boudoisa! It's only 12 damage, but it's something, right? Okay. You're gonna come over here. And you're going to use your regular attack. And they're down to 30, or they... Parry! We're fine. You can't shoot them, huh? Really? Take your chances with the poison. And let's shoot this one. You're not going to do that much damage, but it's something. 14, I'll take it. Okay, can you do the caltrops and make them stuck there? Okay, they are now pinned down in that position. So I think it's safe to approach. I think. I'm not actually sure. But I don't think they can move while that symbol is under them. They're immobilized, right? Okay. Are we safe where we are? Maybe. Seems okay right now. All right. Dwarfy dwarf. Can't heal, but you can shoot.
Kneecapped.
19 is pretty dang good. I will take it. I'm gonna have you move over this way as well. Oh, there was a trap
Don't stand
there.
so close to me.
Whoops. Please shoot this one. I wonder if when we kill it, if the trap will go off.
Zoom!
Okay. I don't know. I hope not. I'm gonna just try to kill it, regardless of the consequences. I think winning is probably our best bet.
Well, that didn't go as expected.
It did explode, but I think we're okay. Okay, we're all right. Victory.
We're done already? I didn't
leveled
even
up.
sweat.
I'd rather have a nice gallon of ale.
All right. There's some healing.
Whoa, there was nothing under those suits of armor.
They were naked under their clothes, too?
Cursed knights are spectral minions, slaves to
Ever?
some powerful wizards.
Hi. Thank you for the
Why
raid.
didn't we give him the amulet?
If those evil beings want to take this cursed object from us, it must mean it's important. A hidden quest, perhaps?
Hidden quests are with a lot of experience.
Not playing RimWorld, then I think.
Well,
we'll
looky
need to
here.
call, like, the
Looks
National
like you've
Guard,
made a fine mess
like, for
again.
sure.
Luckily, only bits of armor to clean up this time.
Sorry, it seems that everyone wants us dead.
No need to get paranoid.
Sorry,
it's
hold
part of our
on.
job as adventurers.
If I can't clean up faster than you splatter corpses around, Zangdar is going to be furious.
Who's
Who is this
Zangdar?
Zangdar?
The dungeon master, obviously.
What about the
Wait a
co-op?
minute. We were told this place was run by a co-op.
Oh, right. And yet, I have strange memories about this Zangdar. Well, I have work to do.
We gotta get information on him, too. But first,
What
we gotta
now?
find out what we're gonna do about that cursed amulet.
The plot thickens, so it seems.
Ah, he says that you have to mix the gravy with flour to make it thicken.
We completed chapter 2. Hi, Raiders. How's it going? How was Stream with Ever? I'm sure that Stream with Ever was amazing because it's so Everdream.
At the tavern.
We keeping this going.
For an adventurer, there are few places more important
You keeping
than
this
a tavern.
going?
It's a good spot to recruit companions,
Homer,
find
thank you
work,
so hecka
do
much.
business, or else weave plots and plan expeditions to distant lands with fabulous treasures. But most of the time, it's just somewhere to get totally shit-faced.
By my beard, we're back at the tavern. We're
They're
going in
talking a lot,
circles.
so I
This
can't.
situation might indeed smell stale to the player.
You mean it smells ale? It's a tavern!
Still, we've learned many important things.
Two
We
of
have.
us were replaced by evil doubles.
It's
Can't
true.
get rid of this stinking amulet.
It's
An amulet
true.
that sparked the interest of evil beings.
Yep, that
Think
too.
about this. We won't get much further on the quest for the statuette if we keep dragging around this amulet with all these monsters on our ass.
We've also learned
Yeah.
that there's a janitor that works here, so it's important to keep this place clean. We should pick up after ourselves and not leave trash lying around.
Good idea. Let's toss you with the rest of the trash.
I'm not the one reeking of sweat and ale, you walking ball of doo-doo.
I'd rather smell like ale than pony shampoo.
Oh, just shut up, will you? Personal hygiene aside, we should investigate this Zangdar guy the janitor was talking about. Maybe he's linked to the amulet.
Look who's here.
This is an introduction to chapter 3.
Hey, morons, I got your dough.
Oh,
Anyway, want to team up? Justice doesn't wait. Like my hammer.
looks like I might get to choose out of all of them.
I would be delighted to offer my melodious assistance.
I can't even
for the
pause this. I'm
peregrinations
sorry,
ahead.
Raiders.
I will sing king of our feats in every nook and cranny of this land. La 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 la.
He's elegant and he smells good.
Go date an Urt, you stupid bimbo.
He says he likes the minstrel.
I'm surprised you'd mix with such sketchy characters. Nevertheless, if you still have an ounce of common sense, you should recruit a noble priestess to heal
Stop
your
talking.
Oh yeah, you could totally bandage our wounds. It's a very attractive skill. Sometimes my whole body gets sore and...
Ugh, here he goes again.
Wow, Ranger.
Well, I mean, this is no easy choice.
We can recruit them all.
Are you crazy? Our shares of the loot are small enough already.
So?
If we add more companions, our individual proportions will get slashed by the moving average of the XP, acquired by the addition of participating adventurers' levels. Is that clear?
Explain like I'm 5.
You divide the profits and you multiply trouble.
We could use another companion. This dungeon is way more difficult than we anticipated.
Warning, this choice is permanent till the end of the game.
Whoa. Permanent choice till the end of the game. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hey, how's it going? So good to have you 4 minutes ago when the game totally wouldn't stop talking. Ever, I hope you had a really great time. It looks like you were playing Schedule 1. Were you playing Schedule 1? I don't know. Yeah, we did the drug game. Derek picked it up, so I couldn't say no. Heck yes. Very nice. Ads, hi. This game is so good. I am like very captivated by it. Holy heck. Raiders, it's really lovely to have you. Hi, Babo. Hi, Valix. We got Jonah. Hi, Jonah. Triven, Infinity, so many lovelies. It's very more good to have you. Hello, hello. Kelsims, how's it going? Ever, I appreciate you so heck much, friend. If you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please feel free to do so. If you want, I have like this silly little new raid video. I would be really happy to show it to you. Nomios, good to see you. I don't think you've seen this one yet because today's the first day I'm premiering it, and I think you will enjoy it. Homer, thank you so heck much for 39 months. You know how long that is? You know how long that is? My sub badge to this channel is 48 months. 39 months is a very long time. Thank you for all of your support and for that tier heck too and the extra support that goes along with it. It's at least a year. It's about a year. All right, here's this. I hope you enjoy it. I am not a 1Z streamer. I owe 39 more onesies.
For the love of RimWorld!
After today's stream. Gamma War, good to have you. I hope you're all doing well. I know you had a great time because you were hanging out with So Overdream, and he's one of my favorites. Absolutely a great friend of mine, as well as a wonderful content creator that I cannot get enough of. I unfortunately cannot hang out as much as I would love to, but when I get the chance, I'm always hanging out, lurking, and enjoying the immaculate vibes. Immaculate. Raiders, it's lovely to have you. As the commands indicated, I'm pretty obsessed with RimWorld. It is my favorite game. In fact, I recently just reached 2,000 stream hours in RimWorld category. So it's a big part of the content over here. But lately I've been having a lot of fun with like this tactical RPG turn-based fighting stuff. And so we've been adventuring into some new content, and this is my first time playing this game, and this has been a blast. Problem is, I have this really serious decision to make right now, and I don't know what to do.
Uh-oh. Everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch is here! Hi, Mitch. I don't know what exclamation here is, but yeah. Roll a die. I don't think we roll a die. I don't like the minstrel as much as the priestess or the paladin, I think. I wish that I could look at them again. Paladin was my first D&D character, and I'm going to take it.
Subscribed for 39
As
months.
group leader, I think the Paladin is the righteous and courageous choice.
Sheesh, sure took you guys long enough. Okay,
Mitch, I was just talking about how long 39 heckin' months is.
We need to find someone
That is
who
such
can
a long
identify the
time.
amulet for us.
The wand wigglers in the VIP room are done with their grub. Let's ask them.
The Mitch Ninja, thank you so heckin' much for 39 months and that tier 3. No, you're fine. It happens. Sometimes we can't be there. I totally get it. It's good to see you, Mitch. And thank you again for such a big heckin' resub. And the extra support that goes along with the higher tier sub. Thank you so much, friends. This was, unfortunately, Raiders, this was the end of a chapter. So I'm just trying to think like what I can show you or... So the next thing is to talk to the wizards of the VIP room. Basically, we've been wandering around this dungeon. This is like the tavern.
Always note your escape routes
Of the dungeon. And there's been like on the first floor, we got into a bunch of fights. Then we came up to this tavern, met some people. I know I saw Black Sparrow. Thank you. Met some people, found out more. We have this amulet that's in our inventory that's like cursing us. And it took over 2 of our characters, and we had to fight them to get it back. We've leveled up several of our characters, like the ranger got to level 3, the elf is level 2, ogre. It's like you just heard her make that comment about people putting their hands in her pockets. Like there's so much goofy humor. A little bit like crass, a little bit like drawing on stereotypes of some of these like character types, right? I really like the wizardess. She's had some really snappy comments throughout the adventuring today. Easy, just keep playing. I am so hungry, Hendy. I need to go hang out with my son. He goes to bed within the hour, and he was gone all day. So this is our hour, but I think it's safe to say, and by our hour, I mean 7 hours into stream. I think it's safe to say that I easily enjoyed the heck out of this game for the sales price that I got it at, that it's currently at. 100%, it feels worth it. I honestly would like to play a lot more of it. I don't know that I'll play it only on stream. It could be one that we revisit again a couple times on flex days, and like maybe I'll have made some progress, maybe not. I think that it's going to have a pretty in-depth story, so there's a lot of hours that would be required to play it all solely on stream, and we've already made the like commitment to... Okay, the soundtrack is $2. It's actually like $8, I think, at the 75% off. That's what I paid. I paid like $8 for it or something like that. Yeah, I think it's really good. So I'm doing XCOM 2. My first playthrough of XCOM 2, the War of the Chosen DLC included. And because I've committed to playing that on stream without playing any of it off stream, I think I might allow myself to play this one a little bit of both. Easy to play on and off stream, TBH. You can easily do a little summary about the main story. Yeah, and like where we are and what we're working on. I agree. I think so. 874 is what Steam says right now. Oh my gosh, why? Ruins of Limus. That must be one of the DLCs. You know, Black Sparrow, valiant effort. You get a gold star. The bot is just... You did great. It's not your fault. Is it not gold star? Oh, it is. Okay. You're all wonderful. You can tell it's getting late because I'm glowing because my light is too bright now. So it's getting to that hour. I had so much fun today. I really appreciate Server Dream and the raid. I always feel bad ending a stream right when someone raids. But Ever is such an amazing friend of this community that I think that Ever understands and also knows me pretty well, and probably knew that we were getting close to wrapping up. At least I hope. Like I said, if you haven't yet, please make sure you go give So Ever Dream a follow because he's absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much, everyone, for the long heckin' resubs, the bits, the everything today. This was such a fun stream, and it can be hard sometimes to check out a new game. You never really know.
New 7 donation from MJKJ. Ilona, thank you for the stream. You are awesome. Elena 1 year, 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 Elena 1 year. Rama Patul, Rama Patul, Rama Patul, Rama Love, Rama Love, Rama Love.
Boop. MJ, thank you so fucking much for the $7. Yeah. Look, I put party and dance. Look. Party is now in dance. Look, look, look. Y'all are so wonderful. We have to find someone to raid. So we don't get stuck in another ad break. I'm going to end the YouTube stream here. If you're not familiar, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday is my late day. I start at 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. Wednesday and Friday, I start at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. And I normally stream about 7 hours like we did today. So hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Hit the like button if you enjoyed watching this stream. Consider leaving a comment if you want other people to watch this stream. And if you're hanging out on the other platform, consider following the other platform.